Yo. Hello, everyone. Hello, Parallax, Rabbit, Arachna. Hello. We are going to finish Ape Escape 3 today. We have no choice. It has to be completed. I don't. Man. Last night was really interesting because I was at the end of my my life. My own personal HP bar was at 0, dealing with that boss in Elden Ring. And then like that residual rage was still left over, and I tried to play this, and it just wasn't working out. Legendary Super Duckling, welcome in. Is that a new name? Is that a new chatter? Uh, so yeah, we're gonna clear this out of the backlog forever, and then we're gonna do other stuff. Parallax with the 5 stream streak. Let's go. That's 5 times you've seen my face in a row. How does that feel? How does that make you feel? That makes me feel good. It feels great. That's funny. Thank you. Thank you for the support and the consistency. So yeah, I tried to do this level last night after Elden Ring. This is the last level. It was really bad. When you die, when you lose all your lives, you start at the beginning of the level. All the progress you made, all gone. And it was very frustrating. Oh my god. Okay. This is still the best Ape Escape, but man, was this rough at 5 a.m. This part specifically was pretty rough. Sneaky. Got it. Rabbit, what is your streak at right now? I'm so curious what your streak is at, Rabbit. Monkeys are getting got. This is the last monkey level. So over it. But this has been great. But I'm over it. Sneaky. Shit. Damn it. I guess it doesn't matter. We're speed running this. I kind of remember everything to do. Got him. Oh, that goes by way faster than I expected. Okay. Come on. We made it. Cowboy is the way to go. Man, do I really have to go through all 4 studios again? Oh. Am I keeping the apes in line? No, I'm actually falling from easily survivable platforms. But hello, Amanda. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for attending another stream. I appreciate it. Damn it! 7 stream streak for Larkin. Hell yeah. Lucky number 7. You did get here in time to see the super death fall. I did that for you. That was just for you. Oh, I guess I don't have to go through all 4 of them. I met up with a friend for lunch. Now you're having some god-awful weather, so you're staying home. I'm assuming it's rain? I'm assuming that's what you mean by god-awful weather. We got some pretty gnarly rain earlier today, but it was necessary. And it only lasted like 10 minutes, which was kind of disappointing. Some thunderstorms. Ooh. It's been raining on and off most of the day. Yeah, I feel like we were overdue for some rain. It's been pretty hot. It's only going to get hotter, I'm assuming. But yeah, stay dry if you can. Unless you have a dog to walk. If you have a dog to walk, staying dry is not the answer. It's not the possibility. Could be worse. Initial forecast was for snow. You'll take rain instead. Yes, snow would be a lot. Also, snow in March would be crazy. Unless I'm misremembering any time it snowed. You're a hardcore cat person? Lucky you. Don't some people walk their cats on leashes outside, though? I don't know if the cats, like, need that, but I know some people do that with their cats. You like other people's dogs? I feel like you would like my dogs. I think everyone would like my dogs. They're pretty cool. A lot of energy, though. Oh, no. Oh, this is where I died last time. This is actually exactly where I got the game over, and I was all pissy. It was great. For chat, not for me. Some cats are cool with that, you guys, but others would go nuts. Yeah. I don't know much about cats, I'll be honest, in terms of like that process. Like, how do you know your cat is like down for walks? Is it you just practice it with them, or? I imagine the pet store or wherever you get the cat, like the pound, or tell you the details. But yeah, welcome in, Gobez. Good to see you as well. Welcome back to another stream. This is hopefully going to be the finale of Ape Escape 3. Oh no. Oh my god. You have 3 cats, you would walk 0 of them? That would be a bit jarring for me as a dog person to see someone with a cat on their leash walking through the park. Yes, hello, Gobez. Wherever you get the cat, you got the cat from a friend's cat having kittens? I didn't make it. Getting cats from a store seems nuts to you because from your experience, if you want a cat, just wait, they'll come to you. I've seen a lot of videos of just cats roaming neighborhoods, terrorizing other cats. I think they're really funny. And they do eventually end up in people's houses and backyards. So yeah, I guess if you just want a cat, just wait. It'll come to you. Let's try this. Damn it. They're so strong. Oh. The cat distribution system. Dude, I never want to see another monkey after this game again. So over the existence of these monkos. You rescued 6 cats in the last 2 months and kept 2 for yourself, 4 went to a rescue? Wild out here? Well, good on you. Good on you for saving the kitties. You're a good person for that. I'm sure they appreciate it, and you. You've had 5 cats in your lifetime. First one, your dad's coworker's cat had kittens. Second one was your idiot former sister-in-law adopted a cat in an apartment that didn't allow cats. Third and fourth cats, your parents passed away and you took their kitties. Fifth cat was a friend's cat that had kittens. It's a lot of cats. I saw a video today on Twitter of someone. It was like one of those Subway Takes videos where this dude in London was saying, if you own a cat, chances are you're a crazy person. He didn't really explain as to what he meant by that, but I still ended up believing him. You got to be a special person, but like he said, crazy like in a good way. There's definitely good crazies out here. Maybe it was the London accent that or the English accent that sold me on his lack of explanation. You would like a second kitty, but not sure you really got in the room in your current place? You'd probably be a crazy person whether you had cats or not. That's fair. Do all cat owners own catnip? Or catnips are kind of like reserved for like break the glass if emergency situations? Or is it like mandatory for a cat owner to have catnip just in case? Because I imagine too much catnip isn't good. Getting too high on your own supply is not good. You don't use nip, silver wine is where it's at. You've got some toys stuffed with catnip. Oh, that's cool. You don't have it just lying around, though? Yeah, same. Me neither. The good herb is for you. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy the good herb. Oof. You would be careful about assuming catnip is going to give you the desired result. Sometimes it makes cats go pretty wild. Oh no. We don't want that. We don't want our kitties to go wild. We want them docile and cute. I guess, yeah, too much catnip would be like the equivalent of like a psychotic break, right? Iru likes catnip, but she doesn't lose her mind over it. But she is quite fond of her stuffed mouse and stuffed dino nugget. Sammy lost his shit over catnip. Speaking of dino nuggets, apparently Walmart was selling dino nuggets that had lead in it. And there's like been a massive recall. So yeah, don't eat Walmart dino nuggets, please. You do have spray catnip. I've used that to get the cats to go to their scratching post instead of your couch. That's a good idea. Dino nuggies aren't sacred anymore? No. Unfortunately, they have lead in them in the US. This, honestly, when I see stuff like that, like recalls of food, it justifies the fear that was deemed irrational by the chat when I told them that I had this fear. But essentially, sometimes I'm very paranoid when trying like new vitamins or even buying like snacks. Because sometimes I feel like I'm going to get the bad batch. The batch where the employees one day We're like, let's poison this batch. No one will ever know. Let's put some cocaine in it or whatever. Like, I feel like that fear is no longer irrational because there's so many examples of things being contaminated, whether they're on purpose or not. I get so scared. That fear is mostly like with vitamins, though. I don't know why. Iru left you the dino nugget and Damien rolled your ankle stepping on it when you got out of bed, but it was a thoughtful gift. Yes, it was. It came from the heart. That's valid, or something new sounds too good to be true. Big fear, yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. I wish my dogs lived with me. Unfortunately, it costs like an extra. I don't even know the amount now. They might even increase the amount of that it costs to add to your lease to have pets in this complex. But it's too much. That's what I'll say. And yeah, my dogs can visit once in a while, but they can't actually live with me. Or at least they won't for a long while. Come on. No, why did I try to make that jump? Then the government has been slashing what safeguards we have left and right, so the chances of that has gone up. Correct. Correct. As soon as I saw that they were like either cutting funding to the CDC or just cutting some departments or whatever, I was like, okay, let me just be very careful with what I put in my body. More than ever. No more Cheetos for me. Even though I wasn't much of a Cheetos guy. Okay, so we're back here again. I just went into a big-ass circle. Oh, whoa. Get down, get down. Yeah, everyone be careful what you put in your body, please. I would hate to hear about any of you getting sick or harmed due to any reason, honestly. Making cuts, firing anyone with professional ethics or scientific integrity. That's a lot of Star Destroyers. One too many, if you ask me. Okay, so that's the... Okay. So Studio 4 is completed. So where do we go from here? Maybe we have to go over there? Level 1. Interesting. Very lost. Very lost right now. Oh. I thought I could jump down onto that platform below there. Definitely not. Okay. That's the Studio 4. This is the Studio 4 exit. Oh, no, that was it. Let's go back this way. Whoa. No wonder you can't get employed. I also can't get employed. I enjoy waking up to emails of rejected. Yo, Epic with the raid. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Ew, is that missing? It's missing. What's up, Epic? What were you playing? I think the last time I was lurking in your stream, you were playing RE4 OG. And that made me happy to see. Because I love that game. My raid pick? Cash. Oh shit, it's Cash. Cash, we miss you. We miss you on the Twitch streets. We named a giraffe after you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet and kind. Ro, what's up, Ro? Wait, was that the whole stream? Was that you just naming animals after your friends? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so sweet. We're just over here trying to beat Ape Escape 3. Very lost right now. Dare I say this is the most lost I've ever been in this entire game? I've never been more lost. You played Horsey game? Breeded horses? Everyone's playing that game. What's up, Daily? Kenna? What's up, Kenna? Welcome in.
From the space station, you'll need to bring the curtain down on Spectre TV to capture Spectre. There are 4 studios, and each one has its own control room.
Okay.
Hit the switches on the far sides of the studios. That'll stop the broadcasts from being transmitted.
Okay.
We're coming close to the showdown with Spectre. You better not give up on me now, okay?
So I did what they asked. Or maybe because this is a new run, I actually have to do everything again. It was crazy, but fun. Yeah, that game looks really fun and crazy. Momiji was playing that game as well, and it was pretty enjoyable from his standpoint as the streamer and from the audience perspective. Is this in-game music? It is. How am I? I would be a lot better if I was done with this game. I'd be so much better. This is Mars from the Planet Suite. You love this song? Well, lucky for you, Cash. I requested the DJ play this song because I knew you were going to come in today. You know, I was like, I was like, as soon as I heard this song, I was like, I know someone who would like this song. Let me just ask the DJ to have this be on loop the whole time.
Yaha!
Yeah. What an honor. You're welcome. Okay, so apparently I have to do everything again. Amazing. Amazing. But I guess I did the hardest one first, so that's pretty cool. Game over here, did not play. You know what I'm realizing with the alerts? There's a cooldown that has to occur. There's like a 1 to 2 minute cooldown between alerts that has to happen before the next one plays. Because the Yaha still says it's 1 minute ago, and the Game Over Here just played, and it didn't actually trigger the sound. Excuses? Thank you for the lurk, Rocket. Your raid click slayed you, by the way. You did not expect Grace Dad taking a shit. Cash, I had to explain that photo. There we go. Told you it works, nerds. Cash, I had to explain that picture last time, and I felt like I felt like I was talking to children. Kids these days not knowing who Pops is. Come on, man. Not knowing the greatness that is Friday. God damn, that disappointed me. Come here, youngin'. Let me tell you about a movie about 2 people who got high and almost got killed. They almost got murdered. And, well, one got beat up. Same. You got high? He got fired on his day off. He did. Getting fired on your day off is so crazy. That actually was one day. You're right. I guess all the movies technically happen in one day. For stealing boxes, correct. Now we have to do a movie night where we watch all the Friday movies. Well, we can't watch next Friday. I mean, Friday after next until Christmas, because that's a Christmas movie. Ugh. Come on. Got him. Whew. These monkeys are getting so much tougher. All those bananas must be going somewhere. We definitely gotta have a Friday, movie night Friday. Do you have all 3 movies on DVD? Oh shit. Cash. We must set that up ASAP. We have to do that. Thank you for the resub. Look at that face. Look at that pretty face. That's such a pretty face. Watching them all on Thursdays would just be rebellious. It would. Come on. No. Oh, my butt. Best DBZ parody? What are you talking about? It's not a parody. That's canon. Thank you so much for the resub, friend. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, Cash, did you see my DM on the side? Did you happen to see my Discord DM? Or were you too busy being cool? I too am super super sand lesbian. Yes, please get back to me. You were too busy breeding in game. I'm so sorry. I caught you at a bad time. DM collab. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if Cash got the new hard drive yet. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait for Cash to return to the Twitch streets. Oh my god, that room. I have to do that room again. No. No. Oh. No hard drive is a bummer. The Cash crew is waiting impatiently for the return of their leader. You too. Insert the nerd sound here. You know, I honestly wish I was a nerd, but I'm too cool. Did you see the cash bot you released to hold off the masses in your absence? No, I did not. Honestly, can I be honest? I miss most things that are posted about or talked about during the day. Like when I'm in between naps, it's bad. And honestly, this morning was rough. So I only got 3 hours of sleep because my apartment complex didn't tell me. I don't know if they told anyone, honestly. Maybe I missed the email that they were replacing everyone's balconies with new ones. Like they just started working on it. And obviously the balcony is right there. My room is like right there. So the drilling was ridiculously loud and it woke me up. So, I mean, at least I'll have a new balcony in a couple days, but man, I woke up so pissed off. But I managed to get another nap in, so we should be good for tonight. You can literally go to cashbot.net and see it. You've been busy in your off time. It's an AI Cash. You taught her how to talk like you. Oh no, Cash. I need to see this. Does it have a tail? Like, does the tail waggle? Does AI Cash have a pretty purple tail? Okay, was this room necessary? I can't remember. That make you grumpy? It did make me grumpy, yes. I was the grumps. You plan on demoing it when you're back and streaming so you can show off all the stuff it does? I'm very much looking forward to that. They should have let you know they were replacing your balcony. What if you had a chair or something on it? You know what's so funny, Amanda? I did. I did, and I don't actually know where it is. So I don't know if they just like tossed it and didn't give a fuck. I'm going to be honest. The people who work on the grounds of this apartment are very, very mean. And very rude and Russian. And I kind of don't fuck with them. Them being Russian is irrelevant, but that's what they are. Your apartment is managed by idiots? Ugh, I mean, I wish I could let them know that. It's your PNG tuber? That's cute. Was that hard to set up, Cash? I mean, you're super smart, so probably not, but was that like a... Like, how long did that take you to set up? I'm very, very angry about that chair. If it's gone, because... I mean, to be fair, I didn't actually walk outside today at any point. They could have just put it outside, but... I like that when you shoot and turn at the same time, your character just goes crazy. Yeah, with most of your main actions, like your attack animations, attack actions, are used with the right stick. So if you waggle it even a little bit, your character will just go crazy. It has to be picture perfect. It started as a personal project for learning, but then it turned into something cool you wanted to share. That's really sweet. Cash is community first. That's why I fuck with you, Cash. You're always trying to do new and cool and innovative things for the community. Meanwhile, I'm just doing the same lame old stuff every week. I gotta step it up. I'm inspired. New emote coming soon, though. New emote is coming soon. I got an idea last night. That should be pretty cool. I think people would enjoy it. This is why Cash is top 3. What am I in the top 3? And not 3? Oh, it didn't come out. What the hell? No? Oh. Okay. Oh, it went back and forth. Okay. Missing hates me. I used to think Missing hating me was like just a bit, but I'm starting to think it's a very real thing. Even though Missing is in my stream till 5 a.m., first one in, last one out, he still tries to convince the people that he hates me. I don't understand. Although Missing wasn't in a part of the raid I did last night. That made me sad. Because we met someone really cool. Oh my god, the aiming. Missing bullies to show love, but getting bullied by someone significantly younger than me is not a good time. Oof. 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 You should feel more loved than anyone by that logic, I guess, right? Missing is definitely the younger sibling I never asked for. You were so sleepy when we raided, it was so loud, you just turned your phone off and went to sleep. That's fair. Yeah, we did raid Bon Mommy. She is super cool. She was playing Resident Evil 1. It was interesting because, like, as soon as I went into her stream, like, someone redeemed the most cringe shit I've seen in a while, and I immediately felt at home. And then I went to the bathroom and I looked in the mirror and I started questioning, what is wrong with me? You keep forgetting Missing is just a little guy. That's a little kid right there. Like, I don't think there's any part of my brain or my interest that is normal, whatever that even is. The fact that I can't even define what normal is should say a lot. Oh my god. Missing, what do you want for your birthday? I will get you something for your birthday. Tell me what it is. I will not get you a car. Big booty hose, I will not get you that either. You're not old enough. You're not old enough for that. I'll get you a Lego set. I feel like you would really appreciate that. This house is a prison. Normal is an unknown set of rules written by boring people. You're cool people, basically. Thank God. I sometimes wonder, because I was born like 3 or 4 months early. I sometimes wonder like what that version of myself would be like if I was born when I was supposed to be. Like, would my personality be significantly different? Maybe my experiences would be the same, but how I handled them would probably be different. I think about that probably more than I should. It's not worth thinking about because there's no way I can get, you know, the answers, but I think about that a lot. You find it appealing how expensive Legos are? Yeah, what's the going rate for a Lego set? And that's from someone who owns a $450 Lego set? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not getting you a Lego set, friend. I'll buy you a game. I'll buy you Warframe V-Bucks or whatever. Or are they W-Bucks? I don't know. Let's use Ninja. Got him. The Warframe currency is platinum. That's interesting. Okay, I don't have time to get shot by missiles, so we're gonna just hang here for a second. We'll do this. And we'll shoot this thing to death. Alright, I believe this is the last one. We did it out of order, but whatever. It's all good. No one's watching. Here we go. Yay. Now how do we get upstairs again? Oh, through here, I believe. You know what I'm thinking about playing after this? It may be too soon, because I feel like we just did Kingdom Hearts 2. But I was thinking about playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. But it's not downloaded, so... I mean, it probably wouldn't take that long, but I'm always apprehensive about downloading stuff while streaming. I always, like, go back into the mind in the moments where my internet was, like, the worst thing ever. Honestly, we could also go back to Grandia. I was having fun playing that. But let's get past this first, shall we? Also, let's drink this water. Since no one redeemed a hydrate, I'll just do it myself. I'll just drink. Oh no! Apparently, Perry the Platypus is getting a Fortnite skin. Is that the 5-gallon jug from the cooler, my guy? The cooler? This is from JeffBezos.com, actually. The bubbler. Hyper Knight Raven with the 45 stream streak. That's crazy. How did Raven not lose their streak, but everyone else did? That's hilarious. Rabbit and Missing are somewhere screaming and crying. I told you, dude. We already established yesterday that I can see it. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Oh my god. Ambi, you have to see that. Wow, he can see it. You need a cigarette. They still make those. They still do make cigarettes. Now, I don't understand. Sorry, I don't have any experiences with any form of addiction. I don't think I do. But there must be something about the experience of smoking a cigarette that still, you know, interests people, even knowing that they just kill you. Feather Friend causes I'm the best of the rest. Streaks of the watch for Feather. Friends who feather fly live when I have 92 feather fire machi. Hell yeah. Fire Machi's a cool dude who I think is live right now. I believe we kind of go live on the same days. So yeah, definitely show him some love if you guys feel like leaving here for a bit. Nicotine addiction is a bitch. You just moved to vaping, which I realize is also not good. Yeah, I have a few friends that vape, and I kind of wish they would stop. But who am I to tell people what to do, right? I can like show empathy and compassion and care, but it's really on the person to do what they want. I mean, I drink sometimes, so drinking is not a good thing either, right? So who am I to say, hey, don't do this, it's bad for you, when I'm doing this thing that's bad for me? Also, streaming till 5 a.m. multiple days in a row, probably not good. But you know what? We're doing it again tonight, folks. Glass houses? Yeah, pretty much. You only live once, you have to enjoy the ride where you can. I agree with that too. Do your thing. Do you get like the flavored smoke or flavored cartridges, I think they're called? Or is it like is it just like a base flavor? I don't even know. You swear you pissed out a kidney stone this morning? That's not good. You shockingly didn't sleep last night either, so you're hitting the Benadryl later to guarantee at least a partial coma? Well, before your coma kicks in, hopefully you can see me be good at this video game one last time. Because this is hopefully the last session. I recommend melatonin gummies as well. They taste good, and if they work for you, they will knock you... Damn it. They will knock you out. But I do know... Damn it. I do know melatonin doesn't work for everyone. You're not taking the Benadryl until after midnight? That's a pro move. That's a pro move. It's hard to explain what I do, but yes, it's flavored. You've been using the same juice for like the last 6 years. Ooh. I haven't smoked in a long time. I used to smoke weed a lot. But no more. You're already trying melatonin and generic sleeping pills. Gotten 5 hours of sleep over the past 2 days. Oh God, Amanda. Amanda, please. Please relax. Do I need to start singing a lullaby to the chat? Should I get a lullaby redeem? Should I tell you guys a bedtime story? Gather round, chat. I'll tell you about the time that trying to think of something cool. Good on you. This is a good idea. You have the book on tape voice, so why not? That would be pretty funny. I would just make up different, oh no. Make up different bedtime stories. This reminds me of the RE4 section in the OG with the giant Salazar statue. Not the same at all. Not even close, but it's reminding me of that time. Okay. Alright, video game. What was that? What the fuck was that? Chat, let me tell you about the time I had a dream that I was in the land before time. It was a late night like always. Having trouble going to sleep. So what did I do? I chose to watch one of the Land Before Time movies. Which one? I don't remember which one. And then, all of a sudden, I fell asleep. And I had a dream that Littlefoot from the Land Before Time was real. Imagine if the Resi lasers just came out of nowhere in this game. That would be so jarring, but it would be on par for this game. This game is pretty wild. I was trying to make a cool, like, bedtime story, but it was actually super lame, so I'm not going to even try to finish it. I think I'm pretty decent at improv sometimes, but I have to be fully locked in on whatever idea I'm trying to conjure up. Like on the upcoming podcast, Chart and I just very quickly did we did our own like pitches to Monster to get them to sponsor the podcast, because Chart is he is a monster who is obsessed with monsters, and that was really funny. I can't wait for that to come out. Ugh. No! It's so sensitive, man. You could do like that double dash so easily. I don't even mean to. Ay caramba. How many lives do I have left? 1. I guess technically 2. Okay. Oh my god. This is probably the hardest level out of the trilogy. I'm having so much trouble in basically every section I encounter. Alright, let's take this slow. No. Also, today is the 28th anniversary of the premiere episode of Cowboy Bebop. And I'm kind of enjoying my rewatch of the show even more now because of that fact. One of the greatest shows ever. If you somehow haven't seen it, you should see it. This is killing me. Maybe if I just get to the first platform and use my gadget. Let's see what I can do. Let's try this. All right. This is kind of working. All right, we're not going to be able to make that without Cyber Ace. Oh my god, cookies, yay. Give me more cookies, please. Die. All right. Moving on. Oh, there's the Resident Evil lasers. That's... Okay. We're just playing Resident Evil 4 now. Kung Fu. Are we at the end?
I've grown tired of waiting for you.
Spectre! You apologize to this wig dude! Yeah!
What do I care about Tomoki's feelings, eh? My plans have reached their final stage.
That double paradise plan thing? Just what's that all about?
Why not? I'll tell you. This space station, the Saru 3, is equipped with a chop rocket. I will launch it and chop the world! Right in two, right down the middle. After that, I was going to give one of the halves to Tomoki, but now I think I'll just let you humans fight over it. So what do you think? Both a brilliant and peaceful solution, huh? That's my double paradise plan. I'll accept your thanks. Now, what's wrong? Monkey got your tongue?
Oh.
What are you talking about? Even you monkeys won't be able to live on the Earth if you do that! Yeah! You're gonna bust up the whole planet!
You can't fool me. I'm more powerful than I ever was. Switch on.
No! Stop!
Yeah. So you're
Yeah, just telling him to stop is enough.
very well. And so now, come and watch the finale of my double paradise plan. And stay out of the way.
I'll be back!
Here we go. Are we about to fight another giant Gundam?
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't have time to teleport you anything but the flying turtle. The two of you need to work together to find a way to defeat Spectre.
There he is!
What is this gonna be?
King Gorilla is too big. Your attacks won't affect it. Give me some time so that I can live for a week.
I guess we're just trying to survive for now? That seems correct. Oh, attack the fingers. Okay. Whoops. This game is brutal. Gave me no health before coming into this room.
Okay, I'm back. I found a weak point in Gorilla.
Oh.
You can stop him from walking by sticking him at the joint of his knee. Oh no!
If I get a game over here, I wonder if I have to do the whole level again.
Okay, I'm back. I found a weak point in Gorilla. You can stop him from walking by sticking him at the joint of his knee.
Yay. Now this part is reminding me of Kingdom Hearts 2. One of the phases of the final fight against Xemnas. What a legend. Wait, me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's hard to remember what a compliment's like sometimes when I'm when certain members of the chat are just slinging insults my way. Oh, this is hard to dodge. You just noticed some of the names of the of my channel points. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm out of bullets or I'm out of energy. Game over. The monkeys won. Cryptocurrency indeed. If I have to do that whole level again, I'm gonna be pretty pissy. The apes escaped. They did. The apes escaped me. Okay, we just have to do the final fight again. Okay. Thank God. There are some video games, I'm sure, out there that would reset you to the beginning of the level. Who cares about your progress? Who cares about how cool you were? Start over.
Too big. Your attacks won't affect it. Give me some time so that I can look for a weakness.
Oh, what if I can fall off the sides of this? I don't want to try. Oh. What is the question? Why didn't that play?
Found your weak point in Guerrilla. Stop him from walking by shooting him at the joint of his knee.
Cookies. Why is it not Friday yet? Because Thursday didn't get its turn yet. Oh wait, today is Thursday. Whoops. I don't know what day it is. What do you need Friday for? What's happening Friday? Oh yeah, you're doing like your competition thing, right? Come on, dude. No. You're gonna second that? You need Friday, so Saturday you can win. If I don't win, I can just buy the skin anyways, but until then I will not accept defeat. If you win, will you do like a victory speech? Will you thank me? Okay, that doesn't work like I thought it would. Oh. Will there be trophies? Probably not.
If you're going to capture Spectre, you'll have to do it now while Guerrilla can't move. That's right. Okay then, here we go.
The first place prize is the skin bundle and 1,000 plat, so it's like $80 of in-game stuff. If I win, I'll put a bunch of baby game flags in the chat. Hell yeah! Damn it! I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Oh, I am. Okay. Yes, somewhat. Oh, we just need to smack him. Shooting was not the way. I hope you do win, Missing. You're the only person I know that likes Warframe, so if you're excited about it, I'm excited for you. You better win, kid. Me too. Wow, it's been an hour already? That's crazy. Time flies when the monkeys are pissing you off. Hmm. No mercy. You always wanted a flying armchair? I heard they're pretty cheap at Target.
Uh-oh.
Look at All-Star coming back to the chat. I don't even know where one is. I just had one. What the hell? Oh, it fell. Oh wow, I actually had to guess.
Let this be the end of you.
A cookie. Oh, he wasn't even on camera. How many times does he have to go down?
Ready for the end? Here it comes.
7? Really? What's up, Flaming? Welcome in. Oh, I guess you were right. Yeah.
forgotten something.
Yeah. What could it be?
Hey, Kay! What do you think you're laughing at?
Wait just a minute, boys and girls. Have you forgotten about the chop rocket? If we don't do something, the Earth will be split in two.
Is there a story about the Clown Nose Redeem, or
Not to
we just
worry,
accept
though.
this?
Who better to stop the chop rocket than
There
I,
is no
its
story.
creator? There is a spacecraft down
I'm
on
just
the
trying
moon.
to make it,
You two can use it to get back
Parallax.
to
I'm
Earth.
just trying to make it any
Hurry
way
now.
I can.
Go. There's no time.
Okay, we're relying on you.
See you later, Wig Dude.
Good luck, Dr. Tomoki.
Until we meet again. Leave this thing up to
The
me.
struggle be real. You're right.
I lied. We'll never meet again. Once the rocket has been engaged, it cannot be stopped. Unless, that is, I use the self-destruct system that's mounted in this space station.
Identity confirmed. Beginning self-destruct sequence.
Trying to file taxes, but we
Status report on
chilling.
the escape rocket.
Status launched.
Okay, self-destruct
Dude,
sequence B, start. My, I haven't felt so good about myself in years. I'm so glad that I met you.
Dude, you doing taxes like right now is really good because it's almost the deadline of April 15th. But yeah, what's up, dude?
There's a number 1182.
Yeah, that's
So
no
close
that's
without
no Mirror
asking
B.
us together. Silly little thing. Here we go.
Kay, the space station.
Dr. Tomoki!
That was a very dramatic scene.
Aki,
We did it.
coming home.
I think it took me 5 separate streams to do this one. Oh, it's the other two protagonists. Hmm. I missed it. I didn't even see Nolan North's name. This one was the most fun to play out of the trilogy. Those transformations really changed the game. But there was still one more left that I didn't get. I wonder what it was. Shuhei Yoshida. I wonder what that last transformation is. Oh, he was the Afro dude? Oh, wow. Dr. Tomoki. Special thanks to Hideo Kojima. What? I love when games used to like thank like other people, right? The people who worked on the game, and then thank the player. I miss that. Thank all these other people, but thank you too. An incredible new minigame is on sale at the hobby shop. Press L1, L2, R1, R2, start on the title screen. Secret password crops. Oh, you can play as Hikari. Ape Escape and MGS3. That's probably. Oh, yeah. Well, that was Ape Escape 3. Stream over. Psych. And there's to think that there's members of the chat who think I'm not beating games and clearing my backlog. Huh. What do they got to say now? What do they got to say now? Congrats on beating it. Thank you, Cash. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like playing more Grandia 3. Last time I played Grandia 3, the members of the chat who were here may know we were having a random tangent about like bread or whatever. Maybe it wasn't we, maybe it was just me. then I walk into the inn and a character just made freshly baked bread for the team. The timing was pretty wild. It was pretty crazy. Out of context, it's probably not funny or crazy or wild, but I enjoyed it. And now it's time to go to Dragon Valley. Would you like some of my bread? It's fresh out the oven. No, no bread. Maybe we actually have to stay at the inn. I don't remember. This is a game like that I weave in and out of familiarity. The story beats are familiar sometimes. Sometimes they're not. I think the most memorable parts of this game are the boss fights. Because they get really hard very early. Hey, Wolf, how do you communicate with Shiba? Do you speak Shiba-ese? You know, Screech. Well, something like that. We can tell what the other means. I can't really explain it. Wow, I was kidding. If it's just screeching, maybe I could talk to him too. Maybe we either have to go to the inn or go back to Schmidt's place. Let's go back to Schmidt's. For anyone who isn't familiar with the Grandia series, this is a turn-based JRPG. Obviously, third game in the series. I think Grandia 2 is the best one. I think the story is a bit more serious than this one. Dives into some themes like surrounding religion and faith and all that. It's really, really good. The cast of characters is pretty decent. This game kind of leans more into the humor side of things. A lot more comedic relief. But there's some really heartfelt moments. Certain points during the story. Listen up, Yuki. As soon as you're airborne, turn northeast and head straight out to Dragon Valley. Hell yeah. Cash, are you still here? Should I have a soju tonight in your honor? Absolutely. I do have some. You got a yogurt one you're finishing now? I have a blueberry one that I really wanted to try. I have a blueberry and I have I think either apple, mango, or lychee. I can't remember. But the blueberry one is the newer one that I haven't gotten around to trying yet. You haven't tried blueberry? All right, let me go grab it right quick. If I can get out of this. All right, be right back. Okay. So it's not blueberry. what happened was my wires got crossed. I remember looking at the blueberry one in the store, and then I turned to my left, and then I saw this flavor. Watermelon. This is watermelon. That's too bright. You can't see the front of it. But so I'll get the blueberry one next time. But it's deceiving too because the cap is like blue. So it's like I thought it was the blueberry one in my mind when I last saw it in my fridge. So we'll see how that tastes. Apple mango is Daly's new fave. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, apple mango is my favorite too. You got 2 apple and 2 strawberry in the fridge. Crack one open, friend. Oh man, Ro had a watermelon tonight. She said it's like melted Jolly Ranchers. Okay, I have to crack it open now. Watermelon? Watermelon. You heard Uncle Ruckus theme immediately when you said watermelon? That's so racist. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. If you have water, if you have juice, if you have soju, this is me cheersing you. Cheers. Oh yeah. That is definitely Jolly Rancher. Straight up. That is 1,000% a Jolly Rancher in soju form. Or is a soju just a Jolly Rancher? Are they the same thing? Dangerously delicious indeed. Why can't I get out of this menu? Okay. Yeah, soju it's I've never had a drink like it before. I mean, there's been a few cocktails that were mixed very well where it's like you think you're just drinking on juice and it's not juice. There's more than juice in there. But soju is like so deceiving every time. It sneaks up on you like a thief in the night. The rice alcohol is very agreeable with your belly too. That's good. That's good. I imagine there's not too many options out there that don't hurt the tummy. Ibs Queen and all that. Yeah, same. Me too. Yes, Queen.
We're here, Yuki! So what do you think of Dragon Valley? Yeah! Huh? Hey, Yuki! Don't go too fast, okay?
So our main character has crashed 50 planes in a row. This is now his 51st plane. Let us hope that he does not crash this one.
This is awesome! This win! It's the greatest!
Just make sure you stick close to me. They don't take kindly to visitors here.
Why? What do they do to the visitors?
Well, don't worry about it. You'll be fine as long as we're together.
But didn't you say that you walked out on your people?
Yeah, there were too many rules, you know? Protect the valley, and the valley will protect you. My people live their whole lives without ever leaving this valley.
Even though they can fly?
Look at this big old sky! There's no way I could live without flying!
Yeah!
All the hot girls
And the
be
faster
shitting.
the better, right?
I would hope so.
Alright, let's go get 'em,
I would hope
Sheila!
so. Hope the hot girls are, you know, releasing themselves. The valley will protect you. It just stands up like Godzilla. I don't remember this part of the game. Like, I don't remember why he is like weird about his hometown.
That's strange. Where are the guards?
What's the matter?
It's too quiet! Watch out, Yuki! Huh?
What's that? your enemies! We've come to see Drac, the Dragon King!
I don't think they give a shit.
You there! No one is allowed to enter Dragon Valley!
Now, wait a second. I brought a communicator along with me. It's the truth!
I wasn't told anything about a communicator coming to Dragon Valley. Besides, are we supposed to take the word of someone who betrayed his people?
Damn! Let's go, Yuki!
This music is going for it.
Shiba! Don't worry! Go down into the clouds!
After them!
That was pretty cool. What was that, Ulf? I thought you said we'd be fine with you. We came this close to crashing again. That's enough, Yuki. Sad face. I'm sorry. It must have been a shock to you too, being called a traitor and all. No. The Dragon King is in that fortress over there. I'll take you to him, I promise. Boulder. Making Chris Redfield proud. We're not punching it, but we're pushing it. This teenage boy just pushed a boulder and shifted the earth. I wish I was a JRPG protagonist. You could do so many crazy things. Whoa. Oh no. I'm surrounded. Time to sip soju. Huh.
No one can stop me now. What a rush!
I think the special moves in this game are way better than they look way cooler than the ones in the second game, but I think the second game has way better spell animations. They just take forever. It's not like FF8 summon animation length, but
We did it!
man, some of them go on forever. Turn 1, sip soju. Turn 2, suplex train. Turn 3, fight over. Mating call. What would be, what do giraffes have mating calls? Probably not, right?
Divine comet, bringer of light, illuminate the darkness!
You thought thought I was gonna say fight God? No, that's not till later. That's much later.
I feel the power!
This game has 2 discs. This is one of the last games that I played that had multiple discs. What if God is a train? I don't... Like, as soon as you said that and I read that, I was thinking about, like, what's his name? Thomas, the train, or whatever, the blue train with the weird face. Like, I thought about that being the final boss. That'd be insane. You also thought of Thomas the Tank Engine as well? Yeah, I had a feeling. Force wave. Yeah, look at that. New secret method. Yeah. Let's go. I love this move. Great minds indeed. Use weapon. Oh, it can use it's a free spell. Interesting.
We won! See? I can do it if I try.
Oh, we're still poisoned. We gotta use antidote. There we go. What is this? A stone egg. We'll probably just use that later. No need to equip that. So what you can do, like basically the way you can use magic in this game is you have to equip your character with mana eggs, and they determine like what type of element your magic will use. So there's fire, earth, water, wind. But there's another function for eggs, and you can extract them at the magic shop. And you can essentially harvest different types of magic that you can equip to your character. Because you don't really learn magic through leveling up. It's just you have to actually go to a shop and buy them and then equip them. Same with skills. And some eggs can give you like really, really good magic early, which is obviously a good thing. So sometimes just having eggs in your inventory is good to eventually harvest them. Treasure chest. Another egg. An aqua egg. I missed. All right.
Feel the bite of my blade.
This might sting a little.
Cancelled.
Sorry, this might hurt.
Basically, in as many fights as I can, I'm going to be spamming my special moves, simply so I can get those secret methods. Like, getting as many secret methods on your moves as possible is, and early as possible, is so key to success, because the difficulty spike in this game for boss fights is, it's not going to happen soon, but maybe in like a couple dungeons, and it doesn't really let up from there. This game gets pretty tough, man. I love it though, because in the beginning it's kind of just like mindless turn-based RPG, like not really much strategy is required, but you're gonna have to use every brain cell on certain boss fights. Like there's one boss fight against someone named Violetta, and she's hot, but she will kill you. Mating call. Aerial finish. Oh no, I used the wrong spell.
I call upon the
Damn
healing
it.
power of the stars.
Misclick. Can I get a take two, please? Okay, it's like 8 enemies versus us. This is surely gonna go well for them. Let's try this again. Tremor. Hell yeah, nice dodge. Let's go.
Bring 'em on!
We have 6,912 bucks. We're gonna need a little bit more than that. I'm not gonna be grinding or anything, but gonna need some money eventually. That went horrible. Yeah. With aerial finishes, if you complete one, you get extra money and extra experience from that enemy that you use it on. So I'm always gonna try to go for those crits that pop them in the air. On boss fights, you can get crazy amounts of experience if you kill them with an aerial finish. But some enemies are either too big to get knocked up, or I'm too strong and I kill them too fast. What do we got? A holy water. What does that do? Holy waters. Oh, that's a MP recovery item. That's a hot commodity right there. I'm gonna need that. Also, after this section of the game, I do believe we're about to get a new addition to the gameplay. There's going to be a new item that we're going to acquire that will definitely make or break certain fights. But more on that when we get to that. It should be pretty soon. Oh gosh.
I got it.
Secret method.
This might sting a little.
Yeet. I think I explained this before as well too, but like with the secret methods, why I'm chasing them, because they can influence the power and the speed in which you use your special moves, which in clutch moments like this will make or break every encounter you have. There's 5 secret methods per special move, and I think every character has between... I think Yuki has the most. I think Yuki has like 7 special moves. Everyone else probably has between like 5 or 6. 6, 7, whatever you like to say in that moment. So yeah, it's totally worth it to get as many as you can, as early as you can.
What a rush! Not so fast.
Defense. Sometimes your characters like will recommend what you should do on a turn, but it's not always worth it to follow what they say. Sometimes it is.
All right, we did it.
Also, I love this victory theme. One thing that this game does too, in terms of experience points, that I wish every RPG did. Is thank you, Darkbond. Also, hello, Darkbond. 1 second. Hope you're doing well, Darkbond. Yeah, one thing that this game does that I wish every RPG would do is usually experience points is like divided amongst the team, but every character gets the same amount of experience points. So if you see you just got 540 experience points, everyone gets that, and that's so amazing because that keeps the characters like on even playing field. And I mean, like I said, the game is pretty hard. So having the players around the same level with the same amount of HP or like similar stats or whatever will save you. But I don't know. I kind of don't like in games having like characters, like one character being more like so many levels above like the rest of the team. Like my OCD just doesn't like it sometimes. But yeah. Drew, how are you doing today? Do you feel better knowing that your redeem has been achieved? Does this giraffe make you happy?
Howl Flash!
You're doing well. Just started Judgment today after going through the Yakuza series. It's top tier. Dude, Judgment 1 is so good. Like, that story is so incredible. I hope you have a great time. I would love to know your thoughts on it. I played Judgment and Lost Judgment, and I think they're great.
Bring 'em on!
Obviously, no spoilers. But yeah, that's all I'll say. I won't say anything. How are you going? How is everyone today? And yes, Giraffe Gib. Yes. I'm good. I'm good. Surprisingly, not as tired as I thought I would be after the shitty sleep that I had, but we're here. We're clocked in. We're clocked in and we're locked in. It's a shame that we won't get another Judgment game because the weird stuff with the actor or whatever who plays Yagami. And I think the plan was to do another Judgment game at some point. I still gotta finish Yakuza 1 through 6. I started Kiwami 1 a few months back, but I fell off it. I haven't really been gaming as much off stream. Sorry, gaming on my console, I mean. I've mostly just been on my PC. Playing some classics like this. I wonder. Am I having a good time with this one? Oh, dude, I love this game. It's been many years since I've played it, but it's still holding up pretty well. It's funnier than I remember it being.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I've had some real laugh out loud moments with this game that I don't recall having when I was a kid.
Sorry, this might hurt.
Bang. That move is good because it works on bosses too. Like being able to paralyze a boss, so satisfying. Ambi, you ever play Legend of the Gaia 1 or 2? No, I haven't. But those are on a list of games that I do want to play. I've heard about them my whole life. Same with Lunar, same with Xenogears and Xenosaga. In fact, I have the where are they? I have the Xenosaga games right here, and I hope to visit them at some point. And Wild Arms 4 and 5. But yeah. Not yet on the Legend of the Gaia. Legend of the Gaia 2 is a great one. Are those turn-based? I'm assuming they might be, right? Yeah, turn-based. See? You're speaking my language. Very great battle system. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting chills just reading that. That's my favorite. Those are my favorite things to read next to each other. This combat system is, I think Grandia's combat system is very influential. Like, the Trails series took, I don't want to say it took a lot because I think, no, Grandia 1 came out before Trails in the Sky, so I think the Grandia series, I don't know if the developers have ever said or will ever say, but I think Grandia was a huge influence on that series in terms of the combat. Maybe even Suikoden might have been a motivation as well. Now that I think about it, you beat Grandia 1 and 2 back in the day when they were new. Yeah, dude, I've never played Grandia 1, but I love 2 and I love this one. I do own Grandia 1. They did like the whole HD collection for 1 and 2. And I have that. I should probably get around to that at some point. Mating call. The good thing about the Grandia 1 and 2 HD collection, at least as far as I know with Grandia 2, they added a hard mode. And it is as advertised. Oh shit, we didn't take any damage at that point? That's crazy. In that fight? Yeah, the Grandia 2 hard mode is... It's... There's 2 boss fights in particular that I remember as a kid beating my ass and as adult revisiting 2 also beat my ass. Have I played any in the Star Oceans? I have. I played 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I own the Divine Force, but I haven't actually booted it up yet. That's the most recent entry. Star Ocean 3 is my favorite till the end of time. That battle system, you can... Oh my god, dude. You can abuse it. You can do some crazy stuff in that game very early with just a few skills and like a couple accessories, a little like forgery or alchemy, whatever they call it in the game. Inventing. You can like invent some pretty strong weapons. 3 is your favorite? Oh my god, Daily. Great choice. Who is your favorite characters in 3? Ooh. You still be quoting some of the battle quotes from that one? Dude, so do I. I loved Fate's voice actor. I don't remember the voice actor's name, but he has like some really memorable lines like when you win. He was like, that was easy. Like, I just remember that all the time. Who are my favorite characters in 3? Maria. Maria's number 1 because she's Maria. If you know, you know. But she has like that combo, and it was like I think it's called energy device or laser device into energy blast. You could just spam that over and over again and just melt bosses. It's crazy, dude. You like Nell in the humor in Star Ocean combat and story really are fun times. Yeah, dude, Nell's great too. Her long range combo cancels are OP. Dude, you already know. You already fucking know. Hell yeah. Star Ocean 3, I did everything in that game. There's like a 200 floor dungeon. There's like there's so much post game content in Star Ocean 3. It's crazy. You can get so ridiculously strong. You can fight copies of the characters. I think you fight a copy of Fate always, and then you fight whatever second character is with Fate. I think is the character that you have the most amount of like affection or bond points with. And depending on who you fight and who you beat in that fight, you get like a specific like weapon or skill or something like that. It's been a long time. But yeah, Star Ocean post games are crazy. Star Ocean 4 is also the same. The Last Hope. I prefer the international edition of Star Ocean 4. Dude, I'm talking so fast because I'm getting so excited. Star Ocean 4, The Last Hope, the international version originally came out on PS3. And one of the additions to the PS3 version is having anime portraits for the characters as opposed to the ugly 3D ones. And that was my favorite thing to see. I was so excited to see that. Cliff is your favorite Star Ocean 3. After he'd kick your ass, he'd do a thumbs up and say it's too late for regrets or such. You still quote that? Yeah. Fucking Cliff Fitter. That was his name. Cliff Fitter. He had like his guns out with the leather top.
Oh, divine color, bringer of light, illuminate the dark.
You love Star Ocean, also Valkyrie Profile. When it came out on PS4, it was insta-buy for both. Cliff and Mirage, yeah. I've never played Valkyrie Profile. But I don't know much about it, I should say. Star Ocean 5, the only thing I like about Star Ocean 5 is the title of the game. Star Ocean, Integrity, and Faithlessness. That shit goes so hard. Everything else, it's okay. It's alright. You can fight with like 8 different people in battle, so that's pretty cool, but yeah. Yeah, Daily knows. Star Ocean 5 is a piece of a dumpster fire, yeah.
I can do it if I try.
You already know. 5 was a real letdown. What am I wearing? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, what am I wearing? Am I wearing something right now? Don't even get you started. Star Ocean 5 is a whole rant. I kind of want to hear that rant, Daily, I'll be honest. It's so bad. My head. You haven't been in here in a while, Honka, but this is kind of like a sensitive topic. I had to get part of my skull replaced, and yeah, what you see on my head is my part of my head now. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't judge me. You're on mic. I'm about to call you. I need to hear this rant. I have to do like the whole task. I have to close Discord and Task Manager. I hate this shit. Discord. There we go. Discord is so weird. Not judging? Yeah, don't judge me. Yeah, Daly's about to get crazy. I love it. Hold on, where is he? Where the hell are you? Am I blind? Why can't I find you, Daly? Oh, okay, you're calling me. Okay, I couldn't find our thread together. Hello? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Chat, can you hear Daly? I can turn him up if you want.
No, there's no need for that. This won't be long. Unless I get fired up. And I'm 100% with you. Star Ocean 5's subtitle, Integrity and Faithlessness. I was so hyped, dude. The title was awesome. Okay, so like 4, I really liked 4. I couldn't beat 4. I've got a problem where I have to fight every enemy on the field at least one time. And 4 became such a freaking grind because of that. That eventually another game came out, and I was burnt out by then, and I had to go play it. But I love 4. I love the characters, the combat system, the colors in 4,
right?
The setting, the ship. It's very Phantasy Star.
Dude, you remember in 4 too, like you had to like collect the little gems to like either increase your experience or like get like different bonuses at the end. So that required a grind too. So that's what burned me out as well.
It was very grindy. The game was very grindy. It had a lot of enemies, and they weren't random encounters, but there were just so many enemies that, like, I mean, I had to fight them all, and you really needed to grind too, like the boss fights to be tough and stuff. It's been a while since I played it. I played it since it came out, but I remember really liking it.
Yeah.
And even though I couldn't finish it, I have a good impression. So 5, I was expecting, more but better. 4 was such a formulaic JRPG. It was like a fucking paint by numbers JRPG, but all the production was really good. Everything they did was like an 8 or a 9. And so it was just meat and potatoes, man. It was good eating. And so I expected more good eating from Integrity and Faithlessness. Dude, that game is full of so many like lazy ass shortcuts that they took in the gameplay design.
Yeah.
Like instead of having, I can't tell you how many times they cut out cutscenes. Instead of like, your party gets to a town and you meet another character and it's like, instead of them having like, like the director comes in and moves the camera close to the person who's talking, and then they say something aggressive, and then the recipient of that aggression, the camera pans to them, and now they're given like a squinty-eyed look where they're holding their feelings tight, but secretly they've been wounded. It's telling a story through the camera work. You know what I mean? Classic Kojima, classic standard bullshit. All they did in 5, when they would come there in the conversation, it would just be one panned out picture from way the fuck out where you could see everybody, and people would just turn their heads and stuff. They would just move the models that were there instead of moving the camera to get close-up shots and shit like that. So a lot of the storytelling was lazy. And then what got it for me was there's a part where you go, and I'm sorry if this is a spoiler, if you've gotten this far in the game, then you're just hurting yourself anyway. So like, there's a part where like space gets involved, like your classic Star Ocean. It starts out very fantasy-based, and then space gets involved. And they go to space, and I'm trying to remember the specifics, but there was a big like ship battle about to happen between like, 2 ships or 2 armadas or something like that. There's about to be this huge space battle that happens, and all you get of the entire space battle is the red lights turn on and the camera shakes, and the dude on the big screen, like the phone call screen, like looks slightly under duress, and then your characters like leave, and it doesn't show any of the space battle. There's like supposed to be, we've just been hit with the lasers, sir. Oh, the shields are barely holding. Oh, they're firing up for another shot, but our torpedoes, our people are fighting. We're doing our best. They don't show any of it, man. It's just the screen shakes like fucking Star Trek, like old Star Trek, and everyone's like rattling in their fucking chairs, and like the lights turn green, and then you're back on the planet again, and you never saw any of the space battle. And any of the old Star Oceans would have shown all that shit, dude. It would have looked like an episode of Robotech for like 2.5 minutes, with armadas and stuff blowing up, and they didn't show any of that, man. So I was done after that. That was as far as I got, and that was probably like 6 or 7 hours into the game.
Sorry,
and I was done with the lazy storytelling.
I'm not sure if you said or if you remember, but like most of the cutscenes, and I think the majority of the cutscenes in the game were all like in-game cutscenes. Like there wasn't any pre-rendered or like CG.
That's me.
Like, yeah, that was
they
so
wouldn't even show good
jarring,
angles
dude.
And shit. It was just most people, if they were talking, it would just be like, my character's turning my head to look at that character, and then that character's turning their head to look at that character, and that's all it was, man. Like it was so lazy.
But dude, I love the character designs, man. The character designs were great. The combat was great because you could have every party member at once in the same battle, so that was cool. That was like a first, but most of the main character's moveset, his name is Fidel Camus. I'll never forget his name because it was so lame. It didn't match how cool he looked. His moveset was like copy and pasted from Fate's moveset. The animations were all the same.
Oh man,
it was so
the game
lazy.
Seemed. I remember the game being lazy because I played it whenever it came out. Dude, I've got the like sitting right next to me right now. I could take a picture of it with the date in front. I've got the game. I have the game.
Yeah.
Well, no. I traded in the game, but I kept the case because I like the artwork. Like, like their promotional stuff was great. I was hyped, man. I pre-ordered it and everything like that. But I'll tell you, it was so bad. We didn't see the new one, the one you said you have but haven't played. It was quite a number of years before they brought out another Star Ocean, and when they did, it didn't really know what it was going to be. You know what I mean? It was like kind of like a little bit of different genre. It wasn't your classic JRPG like the previous ones were, and everyone was a little bit scared to hop on it. I never pulled the trigger.
Apparently, the Divine Force is actually really good. That's why I bought it, but it's just in the.
I've heard it was better than Integrity and Faithlessness, so that's a good step in the right direction.
I think it's sold well too, so who knows what the rest of the series, like the future of the series holds, but I want to give that a shake. I want to see what it's about. But yeah, everything you said about 5 is so disappointing. Like,
yeah, 5 was just, dude, 5 was, I was so mad at 5. Like I really was, and I was not surprised. I think I was disappointed in 5, and then I was mad because I knew that there wasn't gonna be another one. Like I knew when I played it, I was like, dude, this sucks, dude. And like it sucks enough to where it's not even really debatable. There's not gonna be people that are really
high on it,
holding the water for the game.
Somewhere
you know what I mean?
deep, somewhere deep on Reddit.
It's a matter of opinion. No, it's not a matter of opinion, dude. The game's fucking garbage, dude. Like it's not a matter of opinion. Or if it is a matter of opinion, then we'll weigh the matters of the opinion. We'll count the numbers and see how the sales go. That'll be the matter of opinion. And it was a dumpster fire. It was an absolute dumpster fire. They lost. Square was going through a bad time back then, where they lost a lot of. Dude, when Sakaguchi left square, man, like you could immediately notice like things changed like right away whenever Sakaguchi left.
Same with
They
Shuhei
lost
Yoshida.
a lot of their heart.
Like,
Yeah, there was as some of the older guys left. Yeah, definitely.
Like I just finished Ape Escape 3, and like his name was all over the credits, and he was like responsible for getting that series over the line. And basically, there's no more of that series because he's gone. I feel.
Yeah.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to have a new Ape Escape.
Yeah, but you're gonna ask me if I played something else.
I was wondering if you'd ever played Xenogears on the PlayStation 1. I don't see you do too many PlayStation 1 games. You mostly start at PS2 whenever I watch, but I could have just missed them. But I was curious if you had played Xenogears. Because
No.
I would take all 3 of those Xenosaga games and I would throw them in the freaking trash can just for a chance to play Xenogears in their place one time. I love the character design and the music and the production value of all 3 of the Xenosaga games,
Right.
but they are bad games. They are not good games. The story is convoluted and messed up. The combat's not all that great. Dude, like compared to like they shouldn't have even had the Xeno title. But some of the character designs are timeless. Freaking Cosmos and some of the other ones are great. But dude, Xenogears is a far superior game. That's still great to this day.
So I want to play that. I want to play that. My PS1 library it's present. Like I have like the Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story.
Xenogears is like, if you took, Vagrant Story is not for everybody, man. Vagrant Story is an amazing game, dude, but it is grindy, complicated, and non-intuitive. Like it's a super good game, but it's for real fucking nerds, dude. Like, and gluttons for punishment too. Like you gotta go super hard on that one. But I love Vagrant Story, but that's a game that makes you really work for every bit of it.
My favorite Sorry, go ahead. I'm getting so excited. Sorry. Like,
yeah, exactly. I got a million things I want to say, so you go ahead.
Outside of like FF7, I think my favorite PS1 RPG is The Legend of Dragoon. It's 4 discs of greatness, but I think the quality varies per disc. Like disc 1 is very high, disc 2 is in the middle, disc 3 is pretty high, disc 4 is like kind of at the bottom. But if you haven't checked that out, I recommend that as well.
Oh, dude, man. Gust of Wind Dance, Volcano, Madness Hero. Don't get me started, dude. I know him, man.
Okay,
I know
all
him.
right. My bad.
I know him all. I know about old boy. I won't spoil nothing out, but I know about his passing and his replacement. I know all that. I was sure. I know who the Beast is. I know all of it.
Hell yeah,
I know
dude.
everything about it.
That's fucking
Let me
real.
tell you, I got the bonus dungeon, like the one bonus dungeon in that game.
Yeah,
I got all the way down to the very bottom of that thing.
You can
and
fight
freaking,
Faust. The magician
I
dude Faust.
couldn't remember his name. Like this was when the game came out. I remember the experience. I don't remember the character's name, but like, you remember how like the target arrow would be green, yellow, or red depending on their health level, right?
Yeah.
That dude at the bottom was on red for so long. I went through every item, consumable. I used everything in the bank, and literally it was like my party was dead. I had Dart, I think, left, and he was gonna die in the next round. Like he was on the knee, and he went forward, and the dude died, and I freaking just like me and my roommate were both there. We went batshit freaking crazy.
Dude,
and
yeah.
I don't even remember what the loot was for beating him, but yeah, I remember Legend of Dragoon pretty well. It was
Hell
a great
yeah.
time.
Needs to come back. I would love a remake.
I would love to see a remaster. Yeah, just because it's got the Expedition 33 style combat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dude, especially with that game's success, hell yeah, they can come back.
It would be really good timing right now, and but you know, being able to fight the battles in 60 FPS and do those reaction QTEs in 60 FPS would be so much more entertaining than trying to replay them at 15 FPS or whatever they were. They were easy at the time because we didn't know any better, but nowadays, man, if it came smooth, it would be like butter smooth. The combat would be super fun. The grind was so great in that.
Yeah, you had to get 99 of each to max them out, and then you have to obviously get to the next level to get to the next tier of moves, and then you have to level your Dragoon levels, which takes a while. It was so much grindy, but it was fun. It was addicting.
It's cool. It had some great cutscenes and stuff like that. I do agree. I think the first half of the game was better than the second half, but for one playthrough, it didn't matter. Like the first time you play it, like it's just as an experience, it was a great game.
Yeah, there's peaks and valleys, but it's still a great experience all the way through, in my opinion.
I would say Xenogears is a better game, though. I'd tell you that. Xenogears combat system, storyline, length is perfect. There's a great meme that I love, and it's like the kids up at the chalkboard, and the teacher's like, on the chalkboard it says the best Final Fantasy, and then like the kid's he's got the chalk and he's about to write, and he looks back to his buddy, and his buddy's holding up a little cheap piece of paper that says Xenogears. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, that's where my brain is too. Like Xenogears is super good. I would put it up there with any of the Final Fantasies, even like 4 and 6, which are my babies. 7, which is super freaking iconic and good. 10,
Right.
I would put Xenogears right up there with those games.
I gotta give that a shot. I played Xenoblade 1. I just didn't like the gameplay. It didn't feel like as engaging.
Xenogears. No, Xenogears is a classic JRPG. Like
Okay,
classic
that's what I
turn-based
want,
JRPG. Yeah, it's a classic turn-based JRPG. There's no nothing like that. In fact, I don't even want to spoil what the combat system is like because it has a twist on it that's super good.
I think I know what it is.
If you ever play Legend of Legaia, go ahead.
Sorry, you get like a mech in Xenogears, right? Eventually.
Oh yeah, you do. That has a different fighting style. Also JRPG. In Xenogears, it's like okay, so you come out and you'll have like 3 AP, right? And you got like square, circle, square, triangle, and circle are like your moves you can pick from, like 3 different attacks, like a light, a mid, and a heavy attack or whatever. And it's like, so you can do like light, light, light. If you got 3 AP, you can go like light, 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 medium, heavy, so on and so forth. And you start combining them together, and then you'll slowly start unlocking special moves. Like you'll be like light, light, heavy, and it'll do a bonus 4th move with a cutscene with an awesome headbutt at the end. And like you start like kind of just experimenting, and you level up, you start getting more AP, and by the end it's like your dudes are throwing Dragon Ball Z moves, and it's a really fun.
Crazy.
The meat and potatoes combat's fantastic. Storyline, absolutely amazing. Character development, character designs, totally fucking iconic. Fantastic, start to finish. It's like super good anime storyline, like the good like Evangelion sci-fi level stuff, Gundam level stuff. Super good.
Soundtrack's good, I'm assuming, as well.
Oh, soundtrack's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's the real selling point for me, man.
Yeah. It's a soundtrack's fucking 10 out of 10. Like 10 out of 10 soundtrack.
We did it!
I gotta get a copy of that somehow. I don't know, it's been so hard for me to find it. But that's been on my list for a long time, dude.
Larkin's got it on RetroArch.
Yeah, I gotta double check the RetroArch to see if I can get it for myself. But yeah, that's been on my list for a long time. Yeah, I don't know if he's booted it up. Dude.
I would definitely, yeah. That's a good one. That's a great game. Another one that could use a remaster, but for whatever reason, I think they have a hard time getting the code for it or something like. You know what I mean? It's one of those ones that's just like. They could have made money, but they just haven't yet, and you wonder why. I mean, but then again, Sony won't do a Bloodborne remaster, so what?
Yeah. But Xenogears is bad?
No. Xenogears is great.
That's what am I? Xenosaga. My bad. Xenosaga.
Yeah, Xenosaga. Yeah,
because those
terrible.
I feel like I've heard about those games for years, dude.
If I had never played Xenogears, maybe I would have liked them more. But I was inevitably holding them up to
the standard
that Xenogears is set, because even though they're done by Namco and not by Square, and they're not technically canon sequels, they are though. Like it's still like in the same universe, even if we're not going to come out and say it. It's just on a different side of the galaxy. But there's some things that are consistent if you look in between the lines and things like that. It's just like in a different time frame or whatever. But the combat's nothing like Xenogears. There's not much that's like Xenogears really at all. They're just completely independent JRPGs, and they're all right. I mean, they're all right, dude. Like they're all right. It's nice to have a sci-fi JRPG. Those are rare. Those are like a good sci-fi JRPG is pretty rare, and they're as sci-fi as they come. Like Star Ocean has just as big of a foot into the medieval fantasy as it does into the science fiction, but the Xenosaga series is science fiction right out the bat, full-on JRPG.
I like Star Ocean 3, and I really love it, but I feel like you don't spend enough time on different planets. Like you go to, what's the first planet? Ellicor 2, and that's where most of the game takes place. You go back and forth around that land, and you eventually leave, you go to the moon base or whatever, and then you're doing the spacey stuff. The Last Hope, you're going from planet to planet every chapter, basically. And that's what I wanted from every Star Ocean game.
Landed on some kind of planet on your starship, and you got to run out into the woods and you're fighting. I like that. That felt like almost like a Star Trek thing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
explorers
yeah.
or whatever. And I can't remember why. I don't remember. I don't think they crashed or I don't know what happened. But you're on the planet. And it's like boom, we're sending our scouts out. You know what I mean? It made me think of like Mass Effect Andromeda or something like that, where you're out there exploring strange new worlds. And
Word, yeah.
things
Then you go back
in
to
a
like
good way.
the
In a good way.
alternate Earth, like that's like in the past or whatever. You
I don't
that
even
part?
remember. The last
Oh,
thing I
man.
remember, was there was like a crashed alien spaceship, a lot of purple and black.
Yeah.
There was it was like crashed into a mountain or something. There were a bunch of like dog enemies around, and I spent so long there fucking grinding because I had to kill every single enemy, man. And like that was, I think I died on the boss. And I was done. It was the end of me. So I probably maybe made it like halfway through the game or something. I don't know. If even that, I don't know.
It's probably
But,
worth a
that-
revisit
that-
if you haven't played the international version.
Oh, it might be. Yeah, you know what? I almost picked it up whenever it came out on Steam. Maybe I could speed things up through there. But I really like the character. I remember flying around. I remember seeing like being on the ship and seeing the cockpit view like 24/7. Like they love that cockpit view. But I like the art style of the game. It looked very much like I don't want to say dolls. Like it had this like weird photorealistic kind of vibe to it.
Yeah.
But in a good way. In a good way. It was cool. It was really good graphics for the time. The characters looked they looked a little plasticky, but they also looked like toys. Like it was cool. It was cool. I liked it. And they all had good character design. The robot guy, main character, just good stars and stuff.
And it was 360 only for a while. Then the Japanese version was PS3. Then eventually we got the PS3 version. And that's when they added the international editions. You got the anime portraits. I think you got a speed up ability, maybe some more different moves or whatever.
I could have used that speed up ability. That would have got me through a lot.
Oh,
That
yeah,
probably would've
dude.
Got me over the hump.
Yeah, I think that's in there. It would help. If not, then that'd be a bummer. But that's definitely worthy of a revisit if you can get to it.
Oh, hey, I gotta go. I just saw the time. I gotta put this kiddo to bed.
Yeah, dude, no
Good
problem.
talks.
Thank you for calling in.
Oh yeah, no, thanks for calling. I love to talk about how bad Star Ocean 5 was.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Peace out, enjoy your stream.
Thank you. All right, chat. If you just want to talk to me, now is the call-in hour. You can call me on Discord. If you want to just talk to me, just call me now. I love moments like this where it just becomes like a radio show. That's my favorite. That was awesome. That's the second time Daly has done that. The last time he called in like that about something was when he was trying to explain to me about trying to explain FF14 to me when I was playing FF10. That's great.
Were they even trying?
I accept all calls, chat. If you want to yell at me real quick, if you want to curse me out, you can do that. Let me mute this actually. Okay, now we're good now. All right, yeah, we're good. Oh, I thought those drop items. I guess not. You're thinking about it? Do you have the liquid courage to do it? Do you have enough soju in your system? Or are you too cowardly? Also, Missing, we did technically talk before, so you shouldn't be shy. Don't be a coward. Dun, 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 dun. Also, the game's difficulty spike is already showing its ass. Some of these enemy encounters have, like, when they're jumping me like this, I've already been getting wrecked. It's actually kind of insane. I think my biggest issue right now is that I just don't have many AoE skills. And that's a bummer. AoE spells, specifically. Dun, dun, dun,
Ha! Bring 'em on!
Ugh, alright. Poisoned again. As expected. I can't remember there was a boss awaiting me at the end of this path. I just know we're gonna get a really cool item soon, and I'm very excited about it. Oh, well, there's a save point, so maybe there is. Look at this dumb bird trying to attack me. Come at me. Stupid bird. The next special move that Ulf gets is so good. I can't wait to get it. It's called Shadow Warrior, where essentially he can summon his shadow and he can do double damage, and it's fucking sick. Nice dodge, Yuki. Let's go. I don't know, man. When I have conversations like that, like about JRPGs and just like the love and passion that we have for them, I kind of just, I know everything isn't for everyone, but when I just hear people talk to me, or I'm talking to people about like JRPGs, I'm just like, bro, how could you not love this? How could you not love these or have any kind of interest in this genre? I get it. What I like isn't what the next man will like, but goddamn, you're missing out. You are missing out on some great stories, great experiences. Oh, I forgot I bought this. I'm such a dummy. Shit. Okay. And we'll give her a crackle. That could have helped me like 20 minutes ago if I remembered that I bought Zap. Fuck. Alright. Save again. Moving on to the Rocky Terrace. What's awaiting us? Oh, a whole nother path. Awesome. Wait, is this? Oh, no, no, this isn't. This kind of looks like the first area we were in. I thought I ran the wrong way the entire time. What do we got? More lizards. Back off, lizard. I think we want to be around level 20 or 21 for the next boss fight. Ideally. But there's always that chance that we do the boss fight under-leveled and we just have to clutch it out.
All right, we did it.
What's this? Oh, it's the new treasure chest of this area. Got it. A leaf egg. But how do we get over there? It's a shame that this game, and Grandia 2, as far as I remember, don't have much side content. They're pretty linear for the most part. I think this game only has one optional boss. And I feel like that's a shame because I would just love to explore these worlds further, especially since they give you the option to like fly. You would think you would be flying over the place, doing different things, but... And you are, but just not... It's all story-related stuff. What am I missing? Yeah, so there's that tree. Oh, there's another tree back there. Got it. The strongest 17-year-old in all the land. He's pushing everything. Pushing, slashing, and punching everything. There we go. Excuse me. I need to take a food and YouTube break at some point, chat. I don't have any videos queued up, but if anyone has in the chat has a video that they want to be watched, even if we don't have enough points, it's fine. You could just put the video in the chat. It's fine. Feel free to post it.
I feel a little guilty.
You feel guilty for killing those monsters that were trying to kill you? I completely feel you. I understand. Let's use our new spell, Zap. Please, Alfina. Oh my god. Thank you.
This won't be too shocking.
That was pretty cool. This might sting a little. It stung a lot.
All right, we did it.
Okay. Let me switch something up real quick. Rain egg. Wind. Cyclone egg. So we'll be trading speed and potency of water for wind. I think that'll be good for the offensive, but if we're caught up in a tough moment, we're gonna need some fast magic. Is Zap the equivalent of wind? Oh, it is. Zap is wind. So do we want to be offensive or you know what? We'll put the cyclone egg on Alfina. We'll give Ulf the. We will give Ulf the frost egg, and we'll see how that works out. Let's hope it's for the best. Oh, we gotta hop across here. Damn it. Yahaha! Man, Yuki's evasion is already super high. That's crazy. It's like nothing is hitting him.
I'm sorry. We had no choice.
Oh no, plant monster. That's a pretty good jump scare. Watermelon soju is pretty good, but I still prefer the apple mango. Big wheel.
No one can stop me now.
Chat, if you want to know the way to my heart, just talk to me about JRPGs. Just give me as many JRPG facts as you can contain in your brain,
Be too shocking.
and I'll love you forever. I wonder which one of these is close to leveling up. Probably none of them, honestly. I feel the power. Come on. Come on, come on. I love those aerial combos with multiple party members. So sick. Alright. Get a little heal going.
This might sting a little.
Whoa.
Leave this to me.
Alright, let's see if we can take one of these guys out. You guys have so much health. They got like 1,600 apiece. That's the most, I think. That's more than the first boss fight that we went up against, I think.
This might sting a little.
Finally, one is down. Holy shit.
Sorry, this might hurt.
God damn, Yuki. 10 hits. Jesus. And eventually he could do even more than that. Like, Yuki, I mean,
Oh, divine
I think this is like part of the trend of the protagonist of any game, and especially RPG. Like, the protagonist is usually the strongest and most broken in some ways. And Yuki.
Yaha!
Thank you. Yuki continues that trend, and he is fucking broken. Eventually, he can teleport around the field, and he can do like a minimum of like 10 slashes per turn. It gets kind of crazy. It's kind of kooky, but I love it. Finally,
Bring 'em on.
720 experience, a little over $1,000. I'll definitely take that. That was long, but it was totally worth it. Got ourselves a little ladder. Why do the dragon people need ladders if they can just fly everywhere? I wonder. Yeah.
I feel the power.
Come on.
A blade of light to strike at our enemies.
All right, we did it.
Oh, we got a new egg. Oh, no, sorry, that's a stone. The storm stone. Cancel.
I hope this won't be too shocking.
Wow. That move comes out so much faster. I love that. Wrecked.
Bring 'em on.
Okay, heal up. We're almost at the end of this place, I think. If my brain is working correctly, which it might be for the first time, we're almost out of here. Is there any point to cutting these trees? I guess not. Supposed to cut this one. Why did they give you the option? Was that just to remind me that I have the power to cut down trees? Not seeing any treasure chest. Hope I didn't miss anything.
O divine comet, bringer of light, illuminate the darkness!
Oh. Yay.
We won! See? I can do it if I try.
Special level 7. Okay, that either means Yuki is now eligible for some more secret methods, or we'll learn his last special move, which I don't think is going to happen right now. I think that's actually... I think he has to be a certain level for that.
Feel the bite of my blade.
One hit kill.
Hey, were they even trying?
The move is absurdly strong. Cure powder. And a healing fruit. Oh, a new move. Really? I was wrong. I was right and then I was wrong. And then I was right again. Yuki just learned Invincible Aura, which, you guessed it, makes him invincible for, I think, one whole turn? Maybe two? I don't know how it works. Actually, let's see. Can we... Call upon the spirits for divine protection. Negates a set amount of damage. Oh my god. So it's not turn-based, it's damage-based. And I imagine the more you level up, the amount amount of damage you can take increases. Oh my god, this game is... Also, I've never had this move this early in the game. I must have been grinding a little too hard, but whatever.
O divine comet, bringer of light, illuminate the darkness!
I got it!
Oh my gosh.
No one can stop me now.
Big wheel. Level 3.
What a rush!
How does a child turn himself into a big wheel? Is that puberty? How does that work? I don't understand.
I feel the power!
Yo, Yuki is a fucking beast. My god, brother. Calm down. Alright, we'll build some SP for now. Blood Eater, oh no. Jesus.
All right, we did it.
Skill level 8. Sorry. Wow. Healing gem. This soju has me toasty, but it also has me hungry. Gotta get some food.
This might sting a little.
O divine comet, bringer of light, illuminate the darkness!
Yay.
Bring 'em on.
Special level 6 and special level 7 for both Alfina and Olaf. These characters are getting super strong very early. That was always the plan. Being that there's only one optional boss in the game, I might as well just do that. I don't remember the conditions of the location. I think it's in a desert somewhere. But I don't remember what you have to do to unlock it. Once we get our final party member, that's when the combat and the gameplay is going to become balanced. Everything's going to be balanced. Everything's going to be broken. Can't wait.
Here I go.
Of course!
Hell yeah, girl.
A blade of light to strike at our enemies! I'm sorry. We had no choice.
You surprised them.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Da-na-na.
Sorry, this might hurt.
Oh, it didn't paralyze him. Interesting. That's a bummer. I guess it's a 50-50 chance.
I got it.
Ulf learns a new move, Shadow Warrior.
Can't tell which one is me. Keep an eye on my shadow. All right, we did it.
I love that Shadow Warrior move. How do you think the JRPG character surprised them? Funny face, comedy pies to the face, bamboozled with vicious mockery? I honestly always, in my headcanon, really was like none of those things. But I don't know. Because like we had to slash the enemies in the butt for them to be stunned, right? So we were catching them off guard. So maybe that's what it always is. You just gotta slash the enemy in the butt a few times until they. I don't know. This bit's dead on my part. I like everything you said more than what I was trying to say. Surprise butt slap with a sword. There you go. That's hot. I like that. White sulfur. We'll use one of those. Damn, 16,000 bucks. That's gonna be very, very useful. Almost at 3 hours, which means almost at the time where I will go take a stretchy. Unless it's a Buster Sword, then it's not a surprise. It's a home run. Yeah, I couldn't imagine Cloud trying to sneak up on anyone, to be honest.
Listen up! It's me, Ulf!
It's been many years since our communicator disappeared. Drac hasn't spoken a word to any of us since then. All we can do now is protect him. That is our duty, and we will uphold the oaths we've taken. So, be gone with you all!
But Alfina is a communicator, and we need your help!
I beg you! You must let me go see Drac! I know that he will talk to me!
Ulf is nothing but a traitor. He turned his back on his people. So why should we believe his friends?
I love how the
What's with you people? You're all
clearly the
stubborn.
budget went to the protagonist designs and not the
I'll just have to
NPCs.
break down the door.
You can just clearly see it.
Do not harm them!
It's Drac! Drac is speaking to us.
Yes, but Drac, they're... Let them through and bring them to me!
Yay. This is some Wizard of Oz shit? You haven't seen anything yet, friend. Let's go talk to him. Look at him. There he is. Talk to Drac. I will. Let's talk to this god.
Huh? This is Drac?
Oh, great Drac! It is an honor to
No, it wasn't a joke. You were correct.
I understand that Emilius has destroyed Arcriff. I never would have believed that anyone would be able to harness the enormous power of Zorn.
The power of Zorn?
Tell me, what will my brother do with that power?
All of your questions will be answered in time. Alfina,
As a communicator, you will grow to understand time. But you are still so young. For now, just believe in the ebb and flow of time.
Sure, dude.
Of time. I believe.
There it is.
This orb contains all of my power. As long as you keep it with you, it should protect you from Zorn's power.
The Sharingan, correct. Drax orb acquired. 1 out of 4 orbs. More on that in a second. Damn it, I'm a dragon rider too. I can't just stand by when the world is in danger. Tell me, Drac, what can I do? What should I do? Perhaps you should get taller. To the east live the people of the corridor. They too protect a guardian. Lead your friends to them. If you do this, your future will open up in front of you. The people of the corridor? Do we actually have... Well, we'll get a tutorial on it in a second. I'm not gonna... The people of the corridor are protectors of a guardian living far to the east. Take these people with you to find them. Perhaps you should hit a mad gritty. He won't do anything, but you'll feel good. Drac has spoken. Yeah. So yeah, we got Drac's orb. I actually thought Drac would disappear when he gave us his orb. I guess I was misremembering what happens. I'm gonna try to show it off what it actually does and can do. I alluded to this earlier in the stream about us getting something that can help turn the tides of battle. And this is what I was referring to. The people of the corridor. They live in the east. That's what old Drac said. Could he be talking about the Bakalani people? I'd rather tide the turn. You were right the first time. Words. Streaming sucks when you have to talk, because sometimes you talk wrong. We can fly. It doesn't matter how far it is. I'll race you again, Ulf. Do we have to run all the way back? That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Alright, well, I'm not going to fight every fight on the way. I mean, it would be nice to get all that experience. But let's move on. Actually, it's at least getting to one fight. Sometimes we know words good, bigly speak no well. Correct. Guardian orbs allow you to use orb commands in battle. Once you use one, you'll have to wait for the orb gauge to refill. So now we can use Drac's orb. An orb containing Drac's power. Attack all enemies with the ultimate power. So 13 hits. It probably would have been better. I would have been better off demonstrating that in a stronger boss, like a boss fight or something, going against a stronger enemy. So it does that same animation, but after that, like a little like fire orb like hangs in the sky for a few turns, and it just shoots random fireballs at all the enemies. So that's really useful because like it can if it hits an enemy at the right time, it'll cancel them and it'll protect you from getting hit. It'll obviously do extra damage to the enemy and whittle their health down. It's pretty cool. That's just one out of, like I said, 4 orbs you can get. But we'll talk about those when we get to those. Drax Orb is just the most basic one. It's probably usually just worth, casual dinosaur extinction in your pocket, basically. I think it's worth saving the orb powers for boss fights, because obviously. But I guess if you get overwhelmed by the amount of enemies you're facing, you could do that. You could do whatever you want. You like JRPGs with a limited oh shit button? Yeah, dude, the next orb. The next Larkin, can you just hop on the call? I don't like talking to your words. Can you hop on, or are you sleepy? Or no? You too? Okay. Oh, I missed this treasure chest. Fuck. Magic pumps. Whoops. Magic pumps. Intelligence plus 6. Yeah, why not? Why not, girl? Fuck.
I hope this won't be too shocking.
Damn. Damn. Hello? Hello.
Greetings. How you doing?
Good. I don't know if you heard my last sentence before you went to go to your PC or whatever. I said I'm tired of talking to your words.
I heard that just as I closed the Twitch app on my phone. I'm like, understood. I'll be there in a second. Say less, fam. I got you.
Dude, I don't know what was happening with Persona 3, the DLC, but it just wasn't working. It just wasn't like, it was downloading up till 95% and then it was freezing. So I think I may have to like uninstall the game and then redo it, or I don't know.
Possibly, yeah. And if worst comes to worst, as a Hail Mary, I can install on the PC even to do it reverse.
Yeah, because it's so annoying. But you sound like you were about to fall asleep. Yeah.
Full disclosure, I was asleep. But I woke up, realized, oh, I'm awake. Oh, no, I'm not going to go back to sleep now that I've woken up. Fuck. So I'll just open Ambi's stream. Ambi's great. Hey, we're chatting. Okay, I'm getting on my PC. Understood.
But do you know how long you fell asleep for? It was like a cat nap?
Oh, no, it was like 45 minutes.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, that's usually how my naps go. Well, that's usually how my sleep schedule goes. I intend to sleep and it ends up just being a nap.
Did you dream?
No, not after 45 minutes now.
Oh, let me share my game.
Let me say this to pop out your chat so I can see it just in case. Yeah, if worst comes to worst, I can just install Persona 3 on Steam.
I could get it too. It's probably maybe it might be on sale. I don't know actually.
If it's not on sale, there's probably places you can get it for fairly cheap. Because I got it from a third-party reseller for dirt cheap. I see it. I hear it.
Oh yeah, good. This is a great game, man. I recommend getting into Grandia if you can one day.
I played Grandia 1, I think. Because way back when PSPs were going out of fashion and everyone was modding them so they could play anything, I was installing every PS1 game I could get my hands on the thing.
Yeah.
I think Grandia 1 was one of them.
That's it's a good one, but 2 was like a crazy step up, and this is like right in the middle between those two.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have the opinion that Grandia is one of those series that the first game they didn't really know what they were doing, 2 they really knew what they were doing, and 3 they were just having fun.
Yeah, and you can feel it in the dialogue in this game. Like I said earlier in the stream, like this one really leans into the comedic relief. Like I'm getting like laugh out loud moments, and that wasn't there in 2, which is nice. It's a nice switch up.
Do you think that might have been because and this is pure speculation on my part, do you think it's because Grandia 3 was released around the time where there was a lot of serious JRPGs, so to stand out they were like, let's do it silly because we've got Shin Megami Tensei on one side and Final Fantasy X on the other, and
probably, yeah.
Probably leaning more into the Dragon Quest side of things where it's serious at times, but it's meant to be fun first.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some decently heavy moments, but yeah, the humor is omnipresent.
Yeah,
which I appreciate.
The Saturday morning cartoon Grandia game.
Yeah, I mean, look what you just saw, like a giant talking dragon. Like.
Yeah. I was joking about the valley getting up like Godzilla. Well, about that. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
I have a nasty habit of saying really dumb stuff that happens to be true.
Yeah, that's a talent.
It's a detriment because it means I finish stories before I see the ending.
Mac is
that
here.
the Mac going?
That is the Mac going.
The Mac going.
The legend.
The one, the only.
Hope you're doing well.
Can't tell which one is me.
2 Yap sessions in one stream is kind of crazy. I got Daily, now I got Larkin.
Oh, did Daily give you a Star Ocean rant?
Oh yeah, you must have been asleep by that time. Yeah, he came in.
I like how I guessed what the rant was about. How about you playing a JRPG? Which thing would he rather? Star Ocean? It's Star. I bet you any amount of money it's either Star Ocean or Xenosaga. I double down on Star Ocean.
Both were in there though.
Yeah, let's go! I know my friends.
A little bit of Legend of Dragoon was in there. That was peppered in there. That was cool. Yeah, it was great. That's the second time Daily has called into my show to like passionately explain to me why I should get into something or why something is bad. And I appreciate that.
The only time Daily's ever sort of bull rushed my stream was, I think, one of the times I was playing SSX3 and he was just like, can I get the goal? Can I get the goal? Can I get the goal? I was like, yeah, it's
fine. Mac, how was your day? How was your Thursday? Very interesting evening. You saw Ratatouille for the first time. You put together an unsolvable wood puzzle that no one in your family would do. Work sucked.
Unsolvable puzzle, Mac. You might end up with a 3 or 5,000 year old pharaoh sharing residency in your soul for solving the unsolvable puzzle.
Or everything you desire could be on the other end of that puzzle. You never know.
Usually when they say everything you desire is on the other side of a puzzle, usually there's a catch.
That's true.
It's a bit genie in a bottle.
Yeah. Solve the puzzle at your own risk.
I like how Missing does both the shout-outs, technically. The individual and the normal.
Missing has made like all the commands and they're all great. So I kind of just let him do whatever he wants.
Yeah, no, Missing's great.
You have a question? What's the question? Why are we so cool?
Why are we so cool? I don't think we'll ever have an answer to that question, but I think we could. So these Legend of Zelda puzzles up so the other day. Zelda puzzles.
Leave this to me.
What would you do if you bite into a nice warm cookie and it's full of tuna? Oh.
Do I know that beforehand?
No.
I'd probably be kind of annoyed.
Not a big tuna guy, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm not a tuna guy. But also, like, even if I was a tuna guy, I don't think I'd want a tuna cookie.
Right. If I'm looking at a chocolate chip cookie and inside is tuna, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. I think it's the same equivalence of like thinking it's a chocolate chip cookie and it's a raisin cookie. It's the exact same principle. It's like I'm expecting one thing, getting another. Or when you go to pick up your drink thinking it's one drink, but it's another, and you have that need, even though you like both drinks, because it's not the one you were expecting, your brain just goes,
Right, yeah.
That's a technical term, by the way.
Thank you for that wonderful question. Next.
Yeah, next question. Come on. Long-time listeners, first-time callers, come on.
It's the kind like you take them apart and have them put back together correctly. My brain is too tiny for puzzles, as you've seen when I encounter puzzles in the games that I'm streaming.
Oh, that's cool. Like the Millennium Puzzle, basically.
There we go, I
You take
understand
them
that.
apart and yeah, relate the material. It's how anybody understands anything. That really is like how you can teach anyone anything they've never experienced. Just equate it to something they already know.
What, is Yu-Gi-Oh dead? Like,
Oh god, no, it's still massive. Master Duel, Duel Links, they're reprinting cards. I mean, there's one thing that Yu-Gi-Oh! By extension Konami do that's really clever to make it seem like it's just consistent, is while Pokemon cards only get printed once, so they inflate in value to ludicrous degrees, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards get reprinted every other year.
Wow.
So they're consistent. So it's really funny that recently, like, Logan Paul is trying to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! The same way he did Pokemon and try and make it a bigger thing than it is. Nobody's told him yet that any card he finds is going to go down in value pretty much immediately.
I hope no one tells him that, because he sucks. They're making Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes about the cards' lores, right? I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
Yeah, they did the reveal a few years ago, and they're still working on it now. What they're working on right now, though, which I'm really excited about, is they're adding all the Orichalcos characters to Duel Links. And while I'm neither here nor there about it in the mobile phone game, whatever, the music in that game is so good, and every single character from all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Has their own individual theme song.
Ooh.
And some of them are so good. Like Jack Atlas's theme just sounds like a club.
Orichalcos.
The Orichalcos.
Calcamalos. That was like season 3 or 4 of that? Of the OG?
4.
4, yeah.
Yeah, it was the only non-manga arc. Well, it was actually one of 3 non-manga arcs, but it's the only one that's a full series.
Man, I only know Yu-Gi-Oh! As an anime, that it doesn't even click to me that there was a manga at some point.
Yeah, Dark Side of Dimensions is a sequel to the manga, not the anime. And the reason why that's such an important distinction is because you've seen all of the original Yu-Gi-Oh!, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you know the final duel where Yugi's facing a Tem and everybody's watching?
Right.
In the manga version, everyone's there except Kaiba. And that's the distinction that they use in Dark Side of Dimensions, that he wasn't there when the Pharaoh left. So he doesn't know what happened, or doesn't know the specifics.
That's really
The entire
cool.
movie kind of hinges on that.
Yeah.
That lore.
That's pretty sick.
And another major manga event is the fact that in the anime, Pegasus survived all the way to GX and beyond. In the manga, when Bakura steals a Millennium Eye, Pegasus dies.
Yeah, I remember that factoid.
Yeah.
Didn't someone threaten to kill Pegasus? Did Bandit Keith like aim a gun at him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Fucking Bandit Keith, the first MAGA that I encountered.
That's true, yeah.
Bring 'em on!
Ooh, that puzzle looks really cool. It's the
Murkic.
Master Sword.
Master Sword puzzle. Ooh. I'm
Like,
looking.
The Master Sword is my favorite fictional weapon. Like, bar none. I love that thing.
From the lore, design, everything about it, or is it just parts
Everything
of
about it.
Everything. Okay.
Well, because it's mainly inspired by Excalibur, like it's the chosen hero's blade, only one person can wield it. But over time, they've added so much lore to the Master Sword, like it's sentient. That's a major part of it.
I had no idea. Is that like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom?
It's referenced in that, but it was set up in Skyward Sword. Because Skyward Sword's entire story is you forged the thing. That's the story.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
so cool.
My only experiences with Twilight Princess. I want to play Ocarina. I want to play these other ones at some point.
Yeah, Skyward Sword is canonically the first one in the timeline. Like, it's the one that sets up why everything in every game is the way it is. Why Link's there, why Zelda's there, why Ganon's there.
So why is that one divisive?
It was originally the controls.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's motion controls and all that, and the kind of... It was very... Well, not very, but it was more linear than most. And the helper character, Fi, they would... like mention every time your battery was dying, every time you played the game too long, like every little bit of the game, they'd sort of pop and be like, Link, Master, you need to do XYZ, and it was just like bordering on obscene.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
Which is just a mechanics thing. Like the character's great because it's the spirit of the Master Sword, you know?
Yeah.
And that's not a spoiler. Like one look at that character and you just realize, oh, she's just the Master Sword upside down.
I wonder
Like
where
her-
that series
her
is going
sleeves are
next.
just the hilt. I have no idea.
Oh god, I just blew myself up.
Why would you do that?
Accident.
Oh, okay. Speaking of Ocarina of Time, was a hot topic. Clerk mentioned there would be an Ocarina of Time remake leaked this week. Yeah.
I saw that too.
was yaps about it, yeah. I wonder if they'll remake it to be closer to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because that's the version of Zelda people expect now.
I don't think people want that anymore, based off Zelda fans I've talked
Well,
to.
I think they want it to be somewhere like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were too far on the other side of the pendulum, but like Skyward Sword was too far on the other side, and they want them to be in the middle. I still think that Link Between Worlds is probably the best, like, middle of the road, because in Link Between Worlds, you could go anywhere at any time. You could get the items in any order you wanted. You weren't restricted.
What I saw, the craziest thing I saw about the Ocarina of Time remake is that there was rumored that it'll be two $60 games, one young Link version and one adult Link.
They're doing the Final Fantasy VII thing?
That's what I saw.
That's weird to think. I don't think they do that because there are parts of the game where you have to switch between the two.
Yeah, I didn't even know the game, and I figured that was just wrong. Like, that doesn't sound
I think they
right.
were just being like, like if Nintendo did that, it would be a fucking uproar.
Yeah.
I can understand them doing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask separately, even though they're part of the same story, the duology. But not Ocarina of Time on its own.
Because you have to play like a certain song to switch between ages, right, or something like that.
You have to put the sword back.
Oh, put the that's even cooler actually.
You draw the Master Sword, and basically the sages / gods of the realm, whatever you want to call them, they're like, hey, when you pulled this thing out, yes, you were worthy, but you weren't old enough or strong enough to wield it, so we just put you in stasis until you were old enough to wield it effectively.
That's fucking cool.
So every time you put it back, you go back to when you didn't have it, which was 7 years prior, and when you take it out, you jump 7 years into the future when you can wield it.
You can't imagine that much game because the child portion is so short.
Yeah, the child portion is ridiculously short. It's like, you know the Roxas section of Kingdom Hearts 2 compared to the rest of the game? That's the Young Link section. It's that length.
Gotcha. Elden Ring later? No, Elden Ring is only on Wednesdays.
It's Wednesday.
Sorry, hamster.
Oh.
It was too stressful to return to today.
Max sending me puzzles for Zelda, the Master Sword and the Triforce itself. I love both of those things.
Did I beat the boss? No. I think next time I'm just gonna leave Caelid and just go somewhere else. Just.
Which boss were you fighting?
So I made it into Caelid, the Divine Tower. It was like the first boss in there.
Oh, right.
I almost got him a few times, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But he's so tough.
Yeah.
He's worth it.
Elden Ring's like that.
So yeah, I actually have like a screenshot of like the map of Limgrave, and there's like a bunch of bosses that I missed.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just go back, do a little grinding, and then return. Actually commit to a build as well. I don't know what type of build.
There's a mod for Elden Ring that I really want to try that got released a few weeks ago.
What is it?
Elden Ring Reforged. It adds a bunch of like cool quality of. It's basically Elden Ring plus, because it adds like a bestiary, a training area, weapons from other Soulsborne games, new locations. It tunes everything a little bit. And the bestiary is so cool because it's not just like you see it and it gets mentioned. No, they actually wrote lore for every one of them.
That's surprising. That's not like inherently in the game.
Yeah, because the rule with FromSoft games is they give you enough information for you to put the pieces together, but the grand scope stuff you have to kind of figure out or headcanon yourself. Like everything in Elden Ring Souls games, they've already happened.
Right.
It's up to you to figure out whether things were good or bad. Like to this day, people are still debating whether the villain of Elden Ring, who you see in the opening cutscene, was a hero or a villain. They can't decide if they were good or bad.
Ask your homie about the DLC. Shit is sick. Did you play the DLC?
The DLC, Erdtree is such a good DLC.
I could believe it. It's long, right?
It's so good. It's very long. Yeah, because Miyazaki came out and said, yeah, it's about the size of Limgrave. He was a fucking liar. It's massive.
Ugh. I'll get to that eventually.
You, Bile. Some of the best voice acting in a FromSoft game.
One day I'll get to it. I don't even own it.
One day.
I gotta buy it at some point. Because they do offer like the base game and like the DLC pack, but base game was the only one that was on sale at the time.
Right. FromSoft are known for delivering DLCs better than the actual game. Yeah, like Artorias of the Abyss, all of Scholar of the First Sin, the Ring City in Dark Souls 3, the old Hunters in Bloodborne. Oh, I love that DLC. I love that DLC so much.
I was thinking about either after Elden Ring, either going to Sekiro or Bloodborne. What would you recommend?
Do you want to play a rhythm game or a game with a gun?
What will I have more fun with?
I think Sekiro. I think you'll have more fun with Sekiro. I think you'll be more. You'll have more fun with Sekiro, but more invested in Bloodborne.
Because that Sekiro anime looks pretty cool. I was impressed.
Because Sekiro was the one they did with Activision.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So it's one of the. It's not the easiest. It's still fucking difficult as hell, but it's more user friendly and a bit more straightforward with its story and all this stuff. Like you don't have to put that much together yourself.
Because there's no like classes or.
No, you play as the same. You play as the wolf, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm into.
Yeah.
When I open that Elden Ring menu, sometimes I'm just overwhelmed.
Thankfully, in Elden Ring, for the most part, if you like a weapon and you upgrade it to max and put the stats in for that weapon, you can finish the game. Like, it'll be tough, because it always will be, but you can do it. Like in all the games, you can take your starting weapon to the end of the game and finish it. For in other RPGs, that would be fucking unheard of.
Right. Sekiro is not your fave, but it's honestly a flawless game. Bloodborne is art.
One of the coolest things I own is a hardback book about Bloodborne, and it's just a bunch of different essays on like dissecting the lore and the characters in the universe. Like a bunch of people doing like studies and theses on Bloodborne. It's so cool.
People just seem to really love Bloodborne. Like they're still
They do.
clamoring for that anything. God, I think I just ran the wrong way. I got so
Yeah.
lost in the conversation.
There's Tune and Fairweather. I think it's Tune and Fairweather. I'll look it up and I'll tell you exactly. I don't want to give you misinformation. I think it's Tune and Fairweather. They did the Abyssal Archive for Dark Souls, which is basically all the lore in a book. Tune and...
Wait a second. I'm so lost.
Yeah, Tune and Fairweather's Blood Echoes, a Bloodborne anthology. Can I post a link in your chat?
Yeah.
Thank you. There you go, there's the link to it. It's also a fucking gorgeous looking book.
I love a gorgeous book. Is it
If
thick?
you want to take a look, by all means.
Sanctuary of the Wind.
Sanctuary.
Oh my god, this isn't the right way. I went backwards.
Whoa.
I'm gonna try to avoid everything. I need to get out of here.
Mhm.
Also, I need to also take a stretch break at some point.
Yeah, you do, man. I'm your B mic as usual. Did I tell you that I'm halfway to a new PC, by the way?
You're halfway to a new PC.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? Who
So
did you?
after
Who
my-
did you rob?
I didn't rob anyone, but it's fucking wild what happened. So I finished my stream, I think it was... I can tell you the exact day it happened, actually. Oh. I've got to control myself on my phone.
Are you about to tell me a story of you just like waking up to like a bunch of money in your account?
That's exactly the story I'm about to tell you. On the 29th of March. So I was doing my stream as normal, minding my own business, having a good time. Ended the stream, and literally 10 minutes later, I still had OBS open, and I hear the donation sound go off, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I look over, Anonymous has donated £1,050.
What?
Yeah. And I looked, and I checked it, and yep, there it was.
Was there like a message or anything? Just
Well, that's the thing. The person who, and they don't want me to say who it was or whatever. I'm
course,
not gonna
yeah.
out them at all. But afterwards, they messaged me saying, "Hey, I just want to say that the way you talk on your stream is really great, and I like your positivity and your sort of bluntness, and I just appreciate you a whole heck of a lot. I can afford this. Don't worry about it. This is a gift for you, and if I can afford it next month, I'll cover the other half."
holy shit.
And I was like, "Are you fucking serious?"
That's a crazy level of generosity that is very rare.
Insane. And I was like, I was in full blown, "Are you sure?" mode, like for 12 hours after that. Every hour I was like, "Are you sure? Are you really sure?" Like, I can send it back if you if you change your mind or whatever. Like, don't worry about it. If you need this money back, then just let me know. It's like, no, stop doing that. Take it. It's a gift. Just use it on the PC.
That's amazing. That's the only condition. Hell yeah. And you're eyeing a specific PC? Like, do you have one?
Yeah,
looking at?
there's a PC that's on sale until I think it's the 24th of April. It's a 5070 Ti, water cooling. It's like 10 times more powerful than the PC I currently own.
Hell yeah.
Because my PC's like 10 years old and it is wearing out. I wouldn't even have thought about putting the goal on my stream had it not been absolutely necessary, because I just don't like doing that kind of stuff. But
right.
If
Good
I
night,
don't do
hamster.
it, I can't keep streaming. So, night, hamster. Sorry, I interrupted that.
No, dude. Wow. Wow, I'm speechless. Like that's like
Yeah,
a level
me
of
too, man.
generosity. It's not even just like, it's not just the amount, just like the act, like the thoughtfulness, like that level of empathy, and
Yeah.
just like kindness is just
Because
so.
they waited until the stream was done. So they didn't do it for clout or like an announcement or anything, because I couldn't, I wasn't live. They
Right.
specifically waited until when I wasn't live, so they know that I know it was just an act of, well, goodwill, basically.
That's beautiful, man. That's just all an extension of you and this platform.
Yeah.
Like
This
you
platform means-
were streaming. This is your second year streaming, third year.
Yeah, it was September 2024 when I started, so year and a half now.
It's so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you didn't sign up to the account, you wouldn't be affecting the people in the ways that you are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so one of those wild things that we'll have to, like, regardless of how big our communities get, I'm really proud of the sort of caliber of people that both come to them and are inspired by them in equal measure.
It is insane, like the quality of people, not just the amount, but the quality of people that I've met consistently
Yeah.
on this platform. Because you would think that there are probably some corners of the site and these streamers that are just the worst human beings you probably could ever meet, right? But
Well, that's the same with like the real world as well. It's like I think
Yeah.
it's because we came into this with a mentality that didn't invite that kind of that kind of peoples, so those people didn't find us because we weren't looking for them. It's like the amount of people in the world you will never meet because your circles aren't just your circles will never meet, basically.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like my intention when I signed up, my intentions that I had in mind when I signed up for this platform are still the ones that I have to this day, and I think that energy it's never, even if it's not said directly, it's always felt, and I think the universe always provides
Yeah.
that back to you.
Yeah, because energy is never lost; it just moves somewhere else.
Right.
Mhm.
That's beautiful, man. I'm really happy for you,
Yeah.
and I'm whoever that is. If, I don't know if they're in. I doubt they're in here, but just I'm saying it to the universe. Thank you for doing that for him.
Yeah,
That's
like,
beautiful.
I'll thank them because the thing is, if I lose my PC, I can't do streaming, and I love streaming not just for the money and the quote unquote fame of it, but just
It's an
the
escape.
nature of doing it. You learn more about yourself while doing it as well. So it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's like therapy, but you learn more about yourself doing it than you would if you were just sort of left to your own devices.
Right.
Because you got people holding you to the mark as well. Because whatever you say, it's not just seen by people; it's recorded.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
For me, the discipline aspect would be very hard to lose. Like I have a set schedule now:
Yeah,
Mondays,
same.
Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. If I
For me,
lose
it's-
those days, what am I going to be doing? You know?
Yeah.
We did it!
Because for me, it's absolutely like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are the days I cannot miss. Any other day, if I do a stream, great. If I don't, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, those are the days I stream. And I've had that routine since December 2024.
Yeah, I would feel very lost without this. And I would also feel weird. Like I mean, I don't think I'm like, God, like a gift from God or anything like that. But I do think of the service that I provide or the energy I try to provide on this channel is, I like to think it's worthy and like appreciated by people. And I would hate
I
to
don't
take
think
that
it's
away, you know?
egotistical or narcissistic for either of us to be like, if we stream, we're probably going to make at least one person's day better. And if it's just that one person, then that's enough that I've done my job right.
Right. I don't know. I'm just very proud of what I've crafted so far, and I can see that. I can see where I want to go next, and I can see that there's really no limits. So why not just take this as far as I can?
Yeah.
It would really suck to lose, but we're not going to lose this. We're just going to keep expanding and growing.
We sort of put everything we can into it not because it's like self-destructive, it's because we genuinely want to.
Right.
I think that's also part of it, is that we're not doing this because we're chasing some fame or fortune. We're doing this because we legitimately like love the game of it.
Right. And I just love people. Like
People
I
are
love,
great, yeah.
I just love interacting and meeting new people. Like I get really high when I see someone new in the chat and they actually stay and actually commit to a follow and then come back. Like those are my most fruitful moments on this platform. Have a good night, All Star. Sweet
care,
dreams.
All-Star. Yeah, there's like one because I write like I've got this journal that every day I'll write a sentence in it about like the day or whatever, not like what I did or whatever, just a sentence that sums up the day. And one day after a stream I wrote, I don't care if I change the world, I just want to make sure at least one person wants to keep living in it. I was like, oh, that's a lot. That's a bold statement.
Right. Even if that person is like you, I think it's still a valuable statement.
Yeah. Because one thing I don't usually ask people how their days are going because whatever, some days are bad. I usually ask people, what makes you want to wake up tomorrow? Because that's a way harder question.
For a long time, like I feel like I've weaved in and out of being able to answer that question and knowing what like gives me light and joy.
Yeah.
And this is like one of like four. I have 4 pillars of creativity that I just really love and want to nurture as much as I can. And this is one of
Writing,
them.
podcast, streaming, and
Voice acting.
Voice acting.
I've done very few things in the voice acting industry. I've done like some voiceover stuff, but I'm still passionate about it and I want to take it as far as I can. One day.
Like someone earlier like mentioned it, but have you ever thought about doing it, like recording like stories and posting them on like YouTube or whatever?
I don't know, man. Like, the only thing I've really started to do that I haven't really worked on in a bit is record an audiobook, like the audiobook for my next book. But like a short story, like that seemed like a joke, but I did kind of keep thinking about it after it was said earlier. I don't know, man.
Yeah, because when somebody said it earlier, and I immediately like, why hasn't Andy ever done anything like this? I'm going to remember to ask him at some point. I didn't expect it to be tonight, especially after the Persona debacle.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's something I'll have to think about more.
Yeah, because I've done some. Sorry to interrupt.
No, that's it.
Yeah, I was saying I did some voice acting in college. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. It's an anime.
Never saw it.
Okay, well, the very first episode of it starts with like a 2.5-minute monologue, and I did a recording of that in college that was then fucking broadcast across the entire fucking college.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's like the extent of the voice acting I did. I also did some voiceover for The Nightmare Before Christmas because there was one scene where I was on the stage doing something, but it was my voiceover, so I had to sort of act to what I had previously said. I was like, oh, the timing.
Would you ever want to like do more in that field?
In
voice acting? Yeah.
Or just
voice acting, voiceover, yeah.
Yeah. Because that was my dream when I was a kid. I wanted to be a voice actor. That was that's why I went to performing arts college. Because I most voice actors have this argument: learn how to be an actor first and a voice actor second. So I was like, I'll do this.
Yeah, dude. I remember watching like animes as a kid, listening to Johnny Young Bosch and of course Son Shemo, Yuri Lowenthal, just hearing these people. Even as a kid, I just was always like imitating them and just trying to practice their lines in my own way and my own delivery, and that's kind of where it started. And eventually, like I did like I did a few skits on my friends' like mixtapes, and I did some voiceover work for a few trailers, like the trailer most recently, like the trailer for my own book, my first book, and that was really fun. I came up with like the script and everything. But I don't know. I've kind of just been real with myself, and I know what I'm best at, and I think that's writing. So I've kind of been letting that lead the charge and just nurturing that as much as I can, and then moving on to the next one because I can't spread myself too thin. I like to focus on one thing at a time.
But at the same time, if like by doing one thing, it makes you think, oh, maybe if I try this with this other thing, that's also valid. You can do that. Like use one to support the other.
Yeah. It's just time too, you know.
Time, yeah. Time is the one currency everybody has. Nobody knows how much they've got, but they all spend it all the same.
Right. Also, doing like 10 to 12 hour streams regularly probably doesn't help. I could probably shorten my streams at some points during the week.
Yeah.
But
I was speaking of like writing, like finding the time to write as opposed to streaming. I was once contemplating doing a lore writing stream. I do like the notes on stream.
that'd be a good way to usher in the new PC. Something new.
Yeah. Well, I've also made a list. Like, if the new PC happens, like, even though this guy said, yeah, I'll cover the other half, I'm not going to presume.
Right.
Shit happens. Life gets in the way, whatever. But I've made a list of games I would play first on the new PC. And it's all games I've played before, but on low settings. Because I think that's going to be the biggest sort of what the fuck kind of reaction stream I could do. Like playing Cyberpunk on the highest settings. I could never do that on this PC. I am honestly shocked constantly of how much this PC can do, because it should not be able to do half the shit I throw at it.
I mean, you haven't had like an outage recently, right? Like it seems like your streams have been coherent, like the Mass Effect and
My
all that.
streams are fine, but what happens is when I end the stream, my PC will either crash OBS entirely or restart the whole PC.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, there's like so many issues that I'm really grateful doesn't happen while I'm streaming, but for some reason when the CPU goes up or down in percentages, the entire thing will just go, nope.
I'm pressing the wrong button. That's so crazy. Well, I mean, look, I'd rather have that than crash streams.
Bad internet?
Yeah. Like those days.
Thankfully the new sorry.
No, I was
those
gonna say.
days are thankfully behind you.
Yeah, those days were bad.
Yeah, thankfully the new internet we have is actually much better than our old internet, so.
And it's
And
cheaper.
we're paying less for it, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's
Not to glow about like decent internet back to back, but it's just the way it happened.
No, man, I haven't had an issue in months, so I'm good. I don't. Those days were
Yeah,
dark.
buzzing off the RetroArch, you know.
I thought those days where I thought it was RetroArch, and it was just it was always my internet.
It was always the internet, yeah. That's the thing though, is that when you don't know what the where the problem stems from, you assume it's everything in the kitchen sink.
Right. I love this little plane.
It's nice. It's like the tiny Bronco from 7.
It actually is.
It's in
yeah,
color
right.
scheme as well.
Yeah. I wonder. They had. I mean, FF7 is an inspiration for almost everything. in some
Yeah,
ways,
those
so-
7, like that thing has ripples across gaming to this day. Even Expedition 33 was in part inspired by it. To the point where you can find the FF7 Meteor logo in Expedition 33.
I didn't even. Oh, that's in. Is that somewhere in the mansion somewhere?
No, it's in Monaco Station. If you go to the top where the train is and look directly at the train from the front, the entire train lines up to make the meteor symbol.
That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, you do you. I'll be here.
Also, yeah. Also, feel free if you ever want to go to bed, or just say, "Hey, I want to go to bed."
No, you've got another like, half hour.
Okay, got you. I'll be right back.
Anyways. Hello, Ambi's chat. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Once again, I have sequestered myself into Ambi's stream. Believe you me, we don't do this intentionally. It kind of just happens naturally. I'll make a joke, or he'll ask outright, and it'll just sort of happen. Not that I'm complaining. Ambi is good people. This is interesting music. I wonder what the opinion of Grandia's OSTs are. I'm not a fan of this song. It's kind of like they set the keyboard to be this particular instrument and just had a guy go bum, 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 I'll clip it and ship it. Batkiller Settlement. Scott Batkiller? From Quantum Leap? Star Trek Enterprise? Chuck?
I don't know if you've ever wore a giraffe hat to the bathroom, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I have not, but I will take this into advisement.
Because as soon as I looked in the mirror, I was like, oh shit, it's still in my head.
It's a bit like being drunk at a pub but not realizing how drunk you are until you're looking in the mirror like, oh my god.
Pretty much. This thing I didn't realize is just... It gets so comfortable in my head, I forget it's on.
I had, like, way back when I used to have so many of those nights where like, I don't think I'm that drunk. Then I went to the bathroom and I was like, oh my god, I can see sounds and hear colors.
I haven't been sloppy drunk in many years.
The closest I've been to wildly, like, delirious drunk was the Game Awards last year.
Yeah. You kept apologizing. That was really funny. Because you thought you were, like, being loud. You're actually
one of those
perfect.
things I'm hyper aware of. Even when I'm drunk, I'm hyper aware of everyone. Someone's like trying to make sure everyone's having a good time, even when I'm drunk, and it usually ends in disaster.
Yeah. Hopefully we can all get together for Summer Games Fest.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be amazing. Ooh, new magic.
I like the simple names of these spells. You can tell what they are from the names.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be too complicated. Like,
no.
What's an example?
Fucking Aggie dying.
Aggie, yeah.
Like Takukaja?
Yeah,
Rakuja. Or Raru Rakakuja.
Apparently, it's rumored that the Persona 4 remake will be revealed at the Xbox event in June.
Yeah, that's rumor. I mean, if it shows, it shows. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah. I'm tired of rumors. Just give me facts.
Exactly. Like, at this point, when somebody says, oh, it's rumored that, I'm like, okay, I'm out. I don't care. Like, it will show up when it shows up.
I hope it's good. I'm
It's probably going to be good.
Yeah. I'm curious about the voice cast.
To be fair, like, even if it's bad, under the hood, it's still going to be Persona 4, which is still a gold standard JRPG, so it's still going to be good.
Yeah. And Reload was great, so...
I still need to finish base Reload.
Do you remember where you stopped at?
I don't think I was that far into it. But I was in no rush because even though like the gameplay and the systems had all been updated and stuff, the story is pretty much one-to-one identical from the PS2 version. So I was like, I'm in no rush to finish this because I know how it goes.
Right.
I still love the stories. So I was never in a rush to finish it because I played this before.
There's definitely a few deviations which are worth indulging
Yeah, there's a
in.
few. Apparently there's only like one major deviation in the answer, and it's just one character's characterization.
Interesting. I actually didn't look into it, honestly. I want to go blind.
I only knew because I played the answer on the PS2.
I
So
wonder...
what's different?
I hope it's not that long.
It's if you do it casual, it's about 20 hours.
All right, well, we're going to have to figure out the scheduling of that. I was going to go, like, normal instead of hard mode. I did hard mode in my original playthrough.
Right.
So just maybe we can make it, like, we can get past it a little bit.
Yeah.
Quicker than maybe we normally would.
Yeah, I mean, if you just wanted to do it for the story and you were like, let's fucking play it on easy mode and enjoy the story, like, no stress.
Shit,
like,
even
that's
that would be
perfectly fine
probably
too.
nice, yeah. Why
Yeah,
not?
like, I have no issues with it.
That'd be cool.
Because we could probably cut, like, maybe 2 hours off the time if we put it on easy mode just because of, like, well, health would be lower for most enemies.
Yeah, and that would reduce grinding as well. 'Cause I'm sure there'd be moments of that happening.
Yeah.
This one. Oh, can't forget you over there.
We're going to be getting our 4th party member soon.
Please.
I wonder who it could possibly be.
You're always doing this.
Is it perchance the one in red?
No, it's not them.
Really?
No, yeah. They do wear red, but it's not her.
Huh.
What
I'm usually like the most over-designed characters in the JRPG, usually the ones that end at the party.
There's a lot of over-designed characters in this game.
Oh, okay.
Some of them you
That's
only
what the
talk
budget
to
went
one
to.
time.
Definitely wasn't on the soundtrack.
It's been 2 years. We can't just sit around waiting. We have to do something or nothing is ever going to
I'm not waiting. I'm sitting in my room
Yes,
at 4:30 a.m.
The chief
lady.
told us to wait right here.
After a 45-minute nap,
isn't
which
always
is
right.
should
She's
be
human.
tripled, honestly.
She can make
We need
mistakes.
triple that
Yeah,
nap.
should be, but
nap
it
time.
Do
wasn't.
things
Yeah.
for her own selfish reasons.
Especially since we've got
That's
family
enough for
visiting
Lilia.
tomorrow.
You got special plans?
Nope.
You must
Avoid them as
be
much as
so
possible. That's my
hard
plan.
on her. After all, she's your only sister,
Fair.
right?
Tomorrow's my day off from streaming, so I'm gonna work on a few things and relax.
Nice. I'm be streaming tomorrow night if I can get away with it.
Mass Effect?
I don't know.
Donna,
I enjoy playing Mass Effect, but I'm like,
You've
maybe
got to
people are
snap
getting
out
burnt
of
out on
this.
it by now.
Yeah.
just
I don't think-
watch me for the game specifically.
I don't think people care about Grandia anymore. People did care about this, but I may switch over to something else once you hop off.
Yeah,
I'm also getting tired of playing it. But
that's fair.
me getting lost and then fighting like the same enemies over and over again did like
Mm-hmm.
burn me out a little bit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
There's
save.
a reason there hasn't been a Grandia game in a while.
Oh, so we're by Pete.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But to be fair, if it was going to be more of this, a game that's made you go, I just want to play something else, maybe that's for the better.
yeah. Also, I mean, I don't know. Like as you saw earlier, Hamster came in asking about Elden Ring, and it's like, oh no,
Mhm.
am I known as this Elden Ring guy now? I don't want to be that.
But Elden Ring's your first stream of the week usually, isn't it?
No, it's Wednesdays. That's like
Oh,
second.
it's the second, yeah, because you're Dragon Quest Mondays, yeah.
Yeah. Where's the end?
Are you being known as the Elden Ring guy? I'm the guy who barely plays games, so you're fine.
You're the yapper. I'm
I'm the yapper, yeah.
aspiring Elden Ring player. But I don't know. Like I
It's
don't.
kind of funny that sorry to interrupt, but it's kind of funny that I'm the yapper and you're the aspiring Elden Ring player when I finished that game 9 times. I played more games on Trix's stream than I have on my own.
I'm probably known as a yapper to some, but like, I don't know. I
think
need
you're
the
middle
game
of the
to.
road. I think you're like talking game.
Yeah, I need the game to lean on a little bit,
Mhm.
because then I can only make up stuff for so long, you know, or not make up, but like
I
say.
can make up stuff for fucking hours.
But especially like, I don't know. I get more engaged and inspired to say more and open up more when other people are engaging with me. It's kind of hard to just be talking
Yeah.
into the void sometimes for so long.
Mhm. I think the reason why I'm going to mention it, kind of a broken record at this point, is because I have the background in radio. I'm okay with talking to myself in the void because that's what you had to do for several hours.
Right. And I
vastly prefer the back and forth.
yeah, I do it and it works out,
Mhm.
but sometimes it's hard. It gets a bit exhausting.
Mm-hmm. And you always worry if you're gonna if you're repeating yourself or if you're talking yourself in circles, which is two different things.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I still enjoy this regardless.
Yeah, same. I love doing it.
Now I'm broke. Yay. Yay, broke.
Yeah, broke.
Just
I'm
like real life.
technically broke. Have all this money I can't use.
Right. But it's going to a good cause, hopefully.
Yeah. I will go. I'm not going to spend unless a dire emergency shows up, which touch wood doesn't happen. Yeah, it's just going to stay there for the new PC.
Hell yeah. Where the fuck?
Which is, funnily enough, is technically a work expense, yeah. So I still get paid my usual fucking stipend from the government every month, and I don't have to pay anything extra because I've got this money sitting in a bank account. It's actually quite a cool thing the UK does. If you spend any money on your personal business, which this technically is for me, I don't have to like take a hit to my monthly whatever.
I don't think the US has anything like that, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care about us.
Another cool thing about the UK is the moment you make something, it's instantly copyrighted. You don't need to file a copyright.
Anything? But
Anything.
How do you prove you've made it?
if you have like the actual like documents or whatever, or in this case for me it would be like using my image with my voice on my stream with the name Larkin. The moment I did that, and there's video proof of the first time I did it, it's copyrighted from that date for 75 years.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
First,
That would
Copyright
save.
is instantaneous in the UK, yeah.
Yeah, that would save a lot of aspiring artists, I'm sure.
It would, yeah. It's just, you know, having the money to do the art in the UK is kind of tough right now. But Ireland and Scotland are being fucking legends.
No. Griff is the leader of all.
It worked
There's
out. Oh, sorry, what happened
So,
with that?
they basically started this government grant where basically if you sign up as a creative, so an author, artist, whatever, they will pay you 15,000 just to start you off.
Also, Griff
Whoa.
said, well,
Mhm.
her last words were
There's
believe
like, way more
love,
to it than that, but that's the long and short of it.
love.
Hmm. That's really cool.
I think
I mean, sometimes it works out when your art gets stolen. If you look back to the situation with Marathon and the artists,
Mhm.
they, I'm sure, got paid very well.
Oh, they got their name put in the credits.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool
yeah,
too.
No,
yeah.
Bungie were like, hey, listen, your art was stolen by somebody who doesn't work for us anymore, and we can't apologize enough. So not only financial agreement, if you want us
Love
to,
can
we'll put your
only
name in the
bring
credits.
sadness.
Apparently, Marathon's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I just
I don't know if
cannot
I'll check it
accept
out,
what you're
but,
saying. Please,
No, I probably won't.
be on your way now.
Is she the new party member?
Please wait! Donna!
Go now.
Yeah, she's the new party member. Yeah.
Oh,
She did look like the other person a little bit, but
so I was half right.
yeah. I wonder if they're related. Actually, I don't know.
Or maybe they're just the same job.
Yeah, I'm not even really paying attention anymore.
She looks cool.
She is cool. She's a great mage. She's super duper strong. She gets a spell called Galactic Bang, which I'll probably try to get next time. I'll probably play
A
some stream.
barely dressed black mage. Grandia, your Final Fantasy X. Stop copying the homework.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about that though.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we guess we can.
Yeah, we just did. We don't talk about the thing we just talked about. Wait. Hang
What?
on a minute.
How am I lost with the map? Where's the goddamn inn?
Is it the one with the sign outside of it? Like that one over there with the that one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're correct. You know you even play the game. Get me out of here, Grandia. It was fun. I don't even know. I was thinking about either playing Ghost of Yote or something else, or just going to bed. Going to bed's also
Why not
pretty good.
play like a fighting game for a little bit? A palate cleanser for 20 minutes?
Fighting game, you say?
Yeah, just pick one.
Digimon Rumble Arena.
Digimon Rumble Arena.
Here's a fighting game right here for you.
I dare you. This game is so bad.
I wonder if it'll even work.
It's loaded.
It's loading.
But the intro's really good.
It is. We can never deny that. Everything after
And the
that,
fact
I
it's
don't
the
know.
only time in history where Vincent Valentine voiced Goku.
Really?
Yeah, Steve Bloom voices Goku in this game.
Oh, it's probably not going to work.
So all bad sector and that didn't work.
Yeah.
My God, RetroArch saved us.
Bummer.
Oh no, we'll have to play a better fighting game.
Right. I was totally down to do a few matches.
Mm-hmm.
Rival Scoos.
Rival Scoos.
Will this work? Let me update to retro.
Mm-hmm. PlayStation has such a good like opening. Boot up, as it were.
Yeah. I can't even think. Do consoles even still have that to this day? Like
I think so, but they're like short and snappy
Yeah.
because no one has an attention span anymore, so they need to get to the thing as soon as possible.
Bad sector again. Bummer.
Wonder why this is happening. Do you have Soul Calibur on PS2?
I have out on GameCube, I believe. No, not on PS2.
Just to test it. And it's also a fighting game, so. Best version of Soul Calibur 2.
Yeah. Easily.
Mm-hmm.
No sound.
Not just because of Link. I think those openings have sounds.
Oh, I thought it like there's at least the sound effects mode.
We'll find out when the intro starts.
Let us pray.
Let us. Oh yeah. No sound.
Sound
Oh no,
there.
no sound. So there's sound effects but no music?
No music yet.
Oh, there's the music.
It's a bit janky.
It's a bit janky.
Oh my god, you have to unlock Link.
No, no, he's on top row. Second from the...
Oh, okay. Whoops, I didn't see him. Whoops. Well, I was used to be a Raphael main.
Mm-hmm. I think in Soul Calibur 1 and 2, it was Nightmare in 1 and Killick in 2. Ooh, this is slow.
A little janky. How do I do? Trying to find the move I used to love. Sorry, Taki, I love you.
I'm sure that is Taki. I'm so used to seeing Taki in the red.
I love that outfit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I like how in the first like 3 games, Blade 1 and 2, I switched my main, but as soon as 3 came out, my main has been the same ever since.
This move is so broken.
It's so busted. And I think Amy has a more powerful version of it.
Oh boy.
She doesn't do like 3, she does like 5 in a row really quickly. Goes ding, 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 ding.
I used to play everyone. Like I had an interest in every character.
I like most Soul Calibur characters, but it's like my favorite is the one I ended up playing them. Like I play everyone, but there's one I always gravitated towards.
Right.
Because I thought, like her kit was so weird. I'm like, wait, so you're technically 2 characters in one? Oh, interesting. Tira.
Oh no. Got him.
He almost bamboozled you.
Almost.
Almost.
I used to love Keelik. He was always like, I don't know why he
Keelik,
was
yeah.
so fun. Crazy staff combos.
His story in 6 is wild.
I didn't make it that far. Bring out.
Did you play through the custom character mode?
In 6?
Yeah.
No, I've never even played 6.
6's story mode is so good. Do you know what the setup for the story is?
I don't. I know nothing.
It's Soul Calibur 1 again, but it's in a universe where all the previous games had already happened, and Zasalamel had gone back in time to make sure it doesn't happen that way again, because Soul Blade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are considered the bad ending or bad timeline. So it's a universe where they're aware of everything that happened previous, but they're retelling 1 with everything we know now. It's like Birth by Sleep, basically.
That's fascinating. I can't remember. Was Soul Blade canon? Like, is anything that happened in Soul? Okay.
Because Soul Blade tells you that Cervantes is Ivy's father.
Gotcha. I love that opening theme song from Soul Blade.
Also, there's one piece of lore I always hit people with because everyone has the same opinion about Ivy. Everyone likes Ivy for reasons. I'm like, yeah, but she also canonically will never ever sleep with anyone, so good luck. And she doesn't want to and will not ever.
She's so cool, though. I love that arm.
Ivy's so cool.
The golden arm.
So Ivy's a cool name in and of itself, but then her real name is also really fucking cool.
What is it again?
Isabella Valentine.
That's a great name.
Mm-hmm.
Jill Valentine, not as cool.
Thing is, if you take all the Valentine characters from fiction, you've got a stacked team. Faye Valentine, My Valentine, Ivy Valentine, Vincent Valentine, Jill Valentine.
That's a lot of cool people.
Mm-hmm. Cassandra, one of the most important characters in Soul Calibur after 6. Because her original timeline variant appears in 6 and has to fight the true version.
She's
So
Sophitia's little sister, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Sophitia and Cassandra are like 2 linchpin characters in the lore. To the point where Soul Calibur, once it gets true sentience, takes the form of Sophitia.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Soul Calibur's true name is Elysium, by the way.
Another great name. Used in anything is always good.
Mm-hmm. I think Soul Edge's true name is Inferno, and Soul Calibur's true name is Elysium. And you find out in 5 that Soul Calibur is actually evil.
Did they ever explain what Voldo is?
He's a thing.
Oh, okay.
He's just a thing. Don't question a thing.
Yeah, some things don't need explanations, I guess.
Yeah, it's like Yoshimitsu. He's kind of just there. He's in Tekken and Soul Calibur. Why? No.
Just goes.
In fact, I like the fact that Namco and Koei Tecmo really just love putting everything in their games. Soul Calibur, Tekken, same universe.
Oh yeah, because you got oh, that was so cool. Oh yes, a Tekken and Street Fighter are also in the same universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
In some way, they have a crossover. You see like Hachi talking to Akuma or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I love that crossover stuff. It doesn't really happen as much as it probably should. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
the crossover games and all that.
Well, I
Like,
think it's
remember
because
Namco?
Fortnite's oversaturated the crossover market, so it's like, what?
What was
it doesn't
it?
have the same specialness it used to, the same zing. It's like, oh, these characters in the same game together, cool. It's like, yeah, well, Fortnite has 700 different characters and 700 different IPs, who cares?
Yeah. Like,
That's why a new Super Smash Bros. Game would have to do a lot of heavy lifting, because what it does at its core isn't special anymore.
Yeah, what could they do in another one too if they did one? They're
Yeah.
probably gonna do a movie. That's the natural progression.
I think the next Nintendo movie is going to be a Smash Brothers movie.
Yeah, I think the prediction was that like at the end of this new movie, Mario's gonna get a letter, because Fox is in it.
Mm-hmm.
In the mail. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool, yeah.
It'd be cool to see Marth on screen.
Well, to be fair, they are doing a live-action Zelda, so there is catalyst for like a Nintendo expanded universe. Like they'll do the Mario movies, the Zelda live-action, and use them as a springboard to do a Smash Bros. Movie, which will then start a bunch of other universes, because they can use the movie to see which characters resonate with people, to see which movies they're going to make next.
Welcome in, Fight Magic. You haven't seen this game in a while? Same. Just bouncing around a little bit right now. No real direction tonight. Just having fun. Got Larkin with me for a little bit longer.
Hello.
Feel free to hang out for as long as you want.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mitsurugi
Forever
body.
and a day. One of my favorite Mitsurugi moves is just him like hitting you with the pommel of the sword and cuts.
Yeah.
Bop, bop.
Jesus.
Nah.
I will get you.
It's hard to think Raphael becomes a vampire.
It is weird. Well, it's not weird because vampires are cool, as we established.
It's just
but
a weirdly bizarre thing to happen in Soul Calibur, but you realize that Soul Calibur's full of weird shit, like Devil Jin shows up. Whatever the fuck Yoshimitsu is, he's a demon.
Yeah. Thank you for the streak, Fight Magic. I appreciate that. I win. Soul Calibur indeed.
Soul Calibur dos.
Flaming. Everyone, all the warriors have come back. or come in for the first time, welcome back.
All I had to do was stop playing Grandia.
Oh my god, everyone wanted me to stop playing Grandia. You guys can say it, by the way. It's fine.
Like, we really do appreciate people like mentioning when they're not vibing with what we're doing. We live for that shit because we can pivot, we can alter, we can deviate.
Like I even felt like I wasn't having fun, so I'm sure you guys felt it.
Mm-hmm. Nightmare.
Thanks for letting you
Still
s-
Siegfried in this
Discord.
game.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, still Siegfried.
He splits in 3.
Spam the Discord. It's fine.
Mhm.
That's what it's there for.
We'd
Oh, no.
rather you spam the Discord than be silent in it.
Yeah. I would. Oh,
Ooh.
Nightmare, you freak. You're contemplating something. Do you want to share? Or you don't have to.
Mhm.
Curious, Theo. Curious. Okay, that's it. Time to spam.
It's worse than both Soul Calibur and Soul Edge are evil, just in different ways.
Yes. Soul Edge just looks more evil.
Soul Edge wants to destroy the world, but Soul Calibur wants to save the world. But it doesn't mean like save humanity. It wants to save the world. So if it has to freeze the entire planet in crystal to make the entire world stop moving so there's peace, it will do it.
Oh no. Come on.
That was Elysium's whole like shtick in 5 when you realize, oh, Soul Calibur is actually not that great. You really need like a person who can wield this thing to hold them back, essentially.
Yeah. You're
Hey, look, it's
contemplating,
Inferno.
contemplating getting another tattoo? That's cool. If you can afford it, why not? I wouldn't mind getting another tattoo.
Inferno's like, I'm gonna beat you up with me.
Can I just pour water on him? Would that kill Inferno or no? Is that I
No,
know that
because Inferno's the spirit of the sword. You have to destroy the sword, hence what Siegfried does. Stab Soul Calibur into the thing. Which ends up going horribly, horribly wrong because Ivy ends up with a shard of it embedded in her.
Don't copy me.
I hate it when like you fight Inferno and you find out they're copying your moveset because you always feel inadequate.
Yeah. This kind of reminds me of Devil May Cry 2.
Oh yeah. Against Argus Axe of the Chaos.
Yeah. AKA the best game ever.
Fuck you. There's still a clip of my verbal tirade about that game.
I need to see that.
I think it's on YouTube and TikTok. Easy enough to find.
Sorry for the audio chat. This is it's a thing. The GameCube is running poorly.
It's the one downside of RetroArch running multiple consoles at once. What works for one console won't work for all of them. They all use the same settings unless you manually set them yourself.
Do you have to do that every time, or you just manually set it one time?
You can set it for individual games one time. It's why at this point, if I'm playing anything from PS1 onwards, I'll use the specific emulators, but anything previous, I'll use RetroArch.
You want something to honor your father? I think that's a great new tattoo. I want to play this, but it doesn't load. Makes me sad.
You know, PS2 games work.
Pretty much all of them do, yeah. Tekken 4. I love Tekken 4.
Oh, Tekken 4.
Oh, it doesn't load. Okay.
Never mind.
Never mind. Just gonna move on like we didn't see anything. Daly was also talking to me about Xenosaga. He said it's not as good as Xenogears. And I believed him. Do another playthrough with the bouncer right quick. That
There's
would
also Rumble Arena 2.
Yeah, that would cause everyone to just revolt. Sleeping Dog stream will happen someday. There's
Do you
nothing.
own Sleeping Dogs?
Yeah, it's on Steam. I have it. It's not like I'm against it. I don't know.
To be fair, like it would be a monolith undertaking. It's a big game.
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
This game's 22 years old. I can feel my knees breaking in real time.
Today was also the 26th anniversary of Digimon Adventure 2.
Jesus.
Yeah, old.
This was Frontiers era, wasn't it?
Ooh, probably multiplayer. Oh, what is going on?
Oh dear.
Oh, this is.
Uh-oh.
We saw nothing. What's up, SK? You don't know what you would get? Yeah, I mean, fortunately, I wouldn't be able to help you with that at all. But
Something to honor your father.
Yeah. Dodak. Maybe talk to your family about that. Get some ideas. Vet some ideas.
Or if this is spitballing idea, whatever job he had, pick a tool from that job and have that tattooed on with a phrase that you know he said or words of wisdom he gave you, like wrapped around it.
Or like, yeah, try to recall something he liked, and if you like the same thing.
Clover.
How am
Evil
I?
Joe?
No, Godhand. How am I? I'm doing good. Just chilling. Just streaming. Just yapping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I think the last time I played this was like at 4 a.m. on stream a couple weeks ago.
Well, technically you're playing at 4 a.m. again.
Technically, yeah. Well, oh yeah, your time.
Yeah. Well,
I
it's
was-
5 a.m. now, but whatever.
I just looked at my clock. I'm
see
like,
an
oh
avatar.
wait, time zones.
Time zones, yeah.
I'll search for their base from here.
Much better.
Gene, are you listening?
Ah, have fun. Got nothing to do with me.
He's got Vash the Stampede energy.
Impossible.
I don't think, yeah, kind of, but I'm watching it with Mac. Vash doesn't seem lazy. He just seems,
Like an idiot.
yeah, dumb and horny.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Looking more like OG Vash.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I think that
Must be
hurt.
hunting season.
Oh dear.
The trauma.
It's time to get to business, Gene.
Chat, I wouldn't recommend getting your arm cut off. I would not.
I'm quite attached to both of mine, so I'm not going to.
What the hell?
Huh?
Check your back, smartass.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it, Olivia!
I've never seen that in real life. Like someone put a kick me sign on someone's back. I've only seen it in media.
No, neither have I.
I don't remember how to play.
Nope. I don't know how to play, so.
Oh, my mouse just fell off my desk.
What a freeze frame when you hit the space bar.
Cancel. Okay, that's not.
I got the sign is still on his back.
I also like how I started the level with no health
Oh,
for whatever
if you
reason.
continue, do you get your health back, or does it just go back to the most recent save?
We're about to find out. I don't remember. Okay, we got it.
Wonderful. This game looks great for PS2.
Oh, it's great, dude. It's just a little jank. It's fine. Nothing wrong with a little jank first thing in the morning.
Cool. I like how you didn't step in before the guy got his arm cut off.
How do I do anything?
I don't know. Push buttons.
The barrel roll. Oh, that's a good move. Told you.
Nope. Fucking sprint animation. I gotta left the oven on.
This guy has a lot of health.
He's got a ball wheel thing.
Suplex!
Sure. It's got a Bayonetta torture attack. Which makes sense. Most of the Clover team worked on Bayonetta.
All of them or just the first one?
No, but Platinum Games is most of like Clover.
Oh, wow. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
He's got a pretty like the other on run.
Isn't that how everyone else? Isn't that how everyone runs? I don't know.
Like a what, stick up the ass? No.
Oh. Shout out Frostfire, indeed. Shout out everyone who's here. Shout out, oh, Momiji. Hello.
I keep trying to like catch Momiji streams. See them live where I'm always busy. Like,
That's the problem with like having so many cool friends. It's just like you're either live at the same time, so you can have multiple tabs.
yeah.
Or
Two of them count for viewership.
yeah. Oh, I can't talk anymore. Sorry.
Oh right, I can only talk. Just you see Ambi is kicking a guy across the. Never mind, Ambi died. That's just how it goes sometimes. I'm sure Ambi will pick themselves up and punch him again, or just close the game entirely. That also works. Oh shit! The stream has paused. Unless Ambi must be switching to a different game now. What game will he pick? We have no idea. He's switching to Gungrave, which is not to be confused with Gun Gale or. That's the end of that joke. I'm just going to abort that and move on to the next one. Interesting intro. Red. I wonder what Red Entertainment are doing now. Or Positron. These are names I've never heard before. It's very weird being the only streamer talking on somebody else's stream. But I'm doing my best. What? Okay. Interesting. I'm sure if Ambi was able to talk right now, he'd say thank you, Momiji, for the 3-stream streak. I also hope that you're all doing well this evening. I also like how the redeem is 2 to 5 minutes. It's not hyper specific.
I don't know if it's been 2 minutes, but
I don't know either. Fucking same. I did my best.
Momi, Drew, thank you for coming in. I'm gonna play. Today is not only bad games. Fuck off. This is a good game, but it's bad. No, it's really bad. I was gonna switch to Yote in a little bit, just bouncing around. Have you never heard of Gungrave before?
Not this game, no.
Oh God.
I think I've seen like the cover of this game, but I glossed over it.
Gungrave.
Turns out Abby can only play shit games until I leave. Then he can play good games. I'm
Pretty
holding
much.
him hostage with bad games.
Pretty much. Larkin's eyes cannot be laid upon a good game like Ghost of Yote. It's not allowed.
Why? Is her son?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, you're doing me a service.
Yeah.
I say that having played Mass Effect, where you're frequently flying past multiple suns. She's alright.
I love those Mako sections. They're so fun.
The drunk rhino.
Yeah. I love this art style.
What game should just double down on like a cel-shaded anime style? I think 7 on the GameCube also has a really good one.
It'd probably be a lot
She
cheaper.
sets herself face down and ends her turn. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
It'd probably be a lot cheaper, right, to invest in cell shading as opposed to whatever else is happening today.
It's also more timeless. Like it won't age. Wind Waker to this day still looks good.
Your shift ends at 5 a.m., not 3 a.m. That's crazy. Momi is working a double shift.
Oh no.
I believe he works at a restaurant. Correct me if I'm wrong. Still learning the Momi lore.
This guy looks fucking stupid.
Yeah. I heard you yawn, by the way. You can go to sleep if you want.
No, I'm fine. Just because I'm young doesn't mean I'm going to sleep.
Yo, Methena with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Methena, what were you doing tonight, friend?
Just chatting a kindred spirit.
I can't see it on my end for some reason.
Check out Methena99, who was last playing Just Chatting. You can find them at twitch.tv/Methena99.
Methena was just yapping. That's what's going on here, but with bad video games. Just
Bad
doing
video
random stuff.
games is ambient background noise.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Methena. Hope you had fun. I imagine you were with Hoboy, who I was in his stream earlier and is having a great time. Hoboy is awesome. He's like you and I, Larkin, but he's much more spry and young. But he's a huge yapper. Like, bro can just...
He's more spry and young. Speak for yourself.
You're a vampire. You're like 100 years old.
Yeah, 100 years to a vampire is 10 in human years.
Bro, Hoboy is like peak young yapper. How do I play?
I don't fucking know. Oh boy, I'm a young unk. A young.
Young. Oh, this is. Ooh.
What the fuck is happening, man?
I think Gunkata is cool. I think this game is gem. This is Gungrave.
You have John Wick at home.
Yeah.
This is bouncer levels of why does this game exist?
No, the bouncer deserves to exist. I don't think this does.
The bouncer does not deserve to exist. You take that back. You start in a pub, end up in space, and the controls are a mystery up until the ending credits.
We wouldn't have gotten Sora without Shion.
We probably would have.
Yeah.
Because Hirnimer is a mad bastard. He would eventually get to Sora.
This game should be in the grave. It really should. To be fair, Gungrave Overdose, the sequel, is actually a little bit better. But this...
Well, it didn't have a very high bar to clear.
But dude, Gunkatas are cool.
This is not.
You're going to sleep, you're dead tired? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Sweet dreams. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm gonna get out of here as well. You can switch to Yote.
Alright. Sweet dreams, Larkin. Thank you for joining me.
No worries. You know, you summon me anytime. And hopefully we can get Persona 3 sorted out at some point.
We'll do it next week. Same day, same time.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Ambi. Have a fun rest of your stream.
Good night. Thank you. Alright, chat. I'm sorry for subjecting you to horrible video games. I was having fun playing Grandia 3, but everyone left when I was playing Grandia 3. I was just vibing. I was having fun. I want to play Max Payne at some point on stream. I never played Max Payne. But we're going to switch to Ghost of Yote because that's a good video game. Thank you for the lurk, SK. Fuck, I just dropped everything. This is going horrible. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me.
Yaha!
Yeah. How do I get out of here? Can I just close this? There we go. Fuck. Yaha. Chat, I have like no real sense of direction for tonight's stream. This was originally supposed to be a collab stream with me and Larkin. We were supposed to be going through, we were supposed to start Persona 3 Reload, the Answer DLC. But then I was having an issue downloading it for some reason. So we scrapped that and I started just playing other things. I don't really like pivoting like that and doing new things on the fly. It kind of makes me a bit anxious. I'm very much a person who likes to stick to a plan and have, you know, everything set in stone the way I set it at the top of the week. So bear with me. Yeah, hope everyone's having ended up collabing anyway. Can't stop, won't stop. Pretty much. I think me and Larkin are just meant to talk. We like to talk to each other. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. Also, it's only been 4 hours or 4.5 hours of streaming. That feels incorrect. I feel like I feel like I've been streaming for like 10 hours already. I don't feel tired, but it just feels like I've been in this chair for that long. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great evening. I know Momiji is working. Hopefully you can pop in and out here and I can give you some... Oh, I wasn't even meant to beat him. Wow.
Wait.
Oh, never mind. Yes, I was.
Impossible.
The game might be a little low.
Swordsmith's daughter.
Let me turn it up.
I watched that tree burn. How did you escape?
Same way. I survived every battle. The thought of killing you.
Walk with me.
We're deep in Ghost of Yote, by the way. If you guys don't want spoilers, you might want to go lurk mode.
Life has not been kind to you, has it, little wolf?
Don't call me that.
Tell me, when you were fighting all those battles, did you ever find a lord willing to name you samurai?
You know I didn't.
You never played this or the first game? I
The
definitely
Shogun's not
recommend
too
playing
much.
Tsushima
Don't
before
want
Yote.
warriors like you and
The stories aren't interconnected,
They
but
want dogs, men who can be trained, made loyal.
the experience is still relatively
You're
the
no
same, but it's still worth
different.
it. It's still worth
Only
popping
instead
in.
of honor, you
Either on
promise
PC or
people
PlayStation.
freedom. To keep their swords,
Probably
to
the PC
become
port is probably
samurai. It's all
Beautiful.
bullshit
Way more
to make
pretty
them
than the
serve you.
PlayStation version.
Except the Matsumai.
You tried to play it
would never
before and
give a
dropped
woman
it. Oh,
a sword.
I've been there. Oh my goodness,
The
is
Shogun
this
would
the
say,
ambitious
"A
guy?
wolf cannot be tamed."
Yo, what's up, Buff?
He may be right.
I enjoyed your stream earlier, friend. And then I took a nap, and I
But
think
I'm
I
still
enjoyed that a little
tempted
bit
to
more. But you're not to say your stream wasn't enjoyable. I'm about to get my ass kicked, by the way. I'm still on hard mode, and it's very much
Let's see what you've learned,
rock solid.
little wolf.
I don't remember the controls either. Even though I just played this on Sunday. Jesus Christ.
Such a waste.
Yeah, thank you guys for all being here. Hanging out for as long as you want. Look at that perfect parry. I'm so cool.
Put down that stick.
Oh, you think you figured out what you get if you when you get another tattoo? Hell yeah.
Belittle me as a
I'm
wolf.
pretty sure Larkin and I weren't helpful, but if we were, I'm glad we could be of help. You know what? I really don't think I have the energy to deal with Elden Ring yesterday, which is super hard, in this hard ass game on hard mode back to back. We're going to medium difficulty. We're gonna see how this works out. I have no items, by the way. I have nothing. I was not expecting this encounter when I came here. I was just chilling, riding my horse, thinking we're gonna have another little chill moment in the game, and now we're fighting a super tough boss fight. Ooh. Perfect parry.
Down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as
This
a
game
warrior.
is so gorgeous. I love slashing this old man and seeing his fancy looking blood fly everywhere. I'm dead already. Even on medium. This is hard. Is this the final boss fight? It's impossible. Going from Gungrave to Ghost of Yote is jarring. I really wonder how many of you have actually even seen Gungrave before.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you.
Also, let me I don't know where the mods are. Or they're probably asleep, which is probably the correct thing to do. Let me get shoutouts going. I'm really bad at my job. We'll start from the top. Momiji. Momiji. We'll shout out. Oh boy. Shout out. I think Bethena got a shout out. Dark Bond. 07. Shout out Flaming. Flaming underscore. Hills? Alright. I think that's. Oh shit! I gotta get buff a shadow. I'm so bad at my job, man. I guess in this instance, my mods are bad at what they do because they're not doing the shadows. But I understand that most of my mods are also gaming while watching. If you see a name in the chat that you aren't familiar with, I think you should go follow them. Everyone here is cool.
And would belittle me as a warrior.
I'm the least cool out of everyone in here, but that's fine.
Our time runs short, little wolf.
That's fine. Thank you, no problem. No need for thanks, dude. I feel like a shadow is the least I can do.
Your technique is familiar.
People like thank me all the time for shadows, and it's like I feel like that's what every streamer should be doing.
Like a cow.
Or whoever comes into their chat. Wow. Oh, I tried to heal. I have no sake. Dude.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
Yeah, put that stick down, please. It's too unpredictable sometimes with the parry timing.
Our time runs short, little wolf.
Jeez.
Such a waste.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Same as last session. Gotta lock in. Fuck. How did I make it through like the majority of this game on hard mode, and then when I turn it down to one boss fight on medium, I'm getting wrecked. I didn't mean to do that. That was really cool. I didn't mean to do that.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as a warrior.
My lord,
Man.
clan Mantumae, they breached the gate.
Our time runs short, little wolf.
He's talking to me as he's killing me. What does suspend duel even do? I wonder if that like takes me back before I came here, or does that skip the duel entirely? Because I don't want that.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as a warrior.
My lord, clan Mantumae, they breached the gate.
Our time runs short, little wolf.
I love when the enemy is talking shit to me. I love that. I love the cocky attitude. Oh, they gave me a gallon of sake. I didn't even realize that.
Alive.
Running like a cow.
Maybe I picked it up and I didn't even realize. Almost got him. Oh, I got blown up. Or we got blown up. How far am I in the game? I'm not sure how far I am from the end of the game. If I had to guess, I feel like this is like the end of Act 1. That's what it feels like. But I've been playing the game for like 50-something hours. I've just been running around doing so much stuff, like side quests to bounties. This feels like the end of Act 1.
Your lungs are filled with smoke.
Hanbei? Where is Saito?
Gone. He cut through more than a dozen Matsumai to escape.
How did the samurai even know he was here?
I told them. I thought I was helping you.
You thought I just started? No, dude. I've been playing this since this came out in October of last year.
He'll be more careful.
I've been playing it since then, on and off,
have to
but
draw
I've kind
him
of just
out.
started playing it again and taking it
Or
like
you
more
could
seriously
live your
and
life,
trying to work
Matsu.
towards the credits.
Stop chasing death.
So long as the Yote Six breathe, my family will never know peace.
Dying will not bring them peace either. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Why does it look like she's like covered in dirt? That wasn't what I was wearing before. Oniru armor upgraded, terrifying enemies, and Wolf's Call improved. Hell yeah.
I was so close.
What other game are you playing besides Ape Escape and Elden Ring? I beat Ape Escape earlier in the stream, so that's off the table. I guess the 3 consistent games that I have on the channel are this, Dragon Quest VIII, and Elden Ring. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it as far as consistent playthroughs. But now that I beat Ape Escape, there's a little bit more wiggle room for something new. You missed Dragon Quest VIII? Dude, I fucking love that game. We're like in the second act of that game, I guess, technically, if you want to... I don't know if I should say for, like, you know, potential people to... so they don't get spoiled. I don't want to spoil anyone on the game if they haven't played it. But, yeah, Dragon Quest VIII is moving and grooving. We're getting to the end slowly. I don't know what I'm going to play next, though. I really don't know. Ape Escape was... a massive thorn in my side for about a month, and now that we completed all 3 games, I think it'd be cool to add something else in something short. But I don't know what I would play. Maybe Sly Cooper 1. I don't know. Because I technically have like 3 long games on the channel. I need something, I need like a palate cleanser, something short. Return to your home. Psychobi used to be so cool. I think it's still cool. But it's unfortunately it's not in the zeitgeist anymore. Oh, this is completely new. Oh yeah. You do that with visual novels? Yeah, I don't know. Like I do like the balance between having a long game like this and then something something like short. I'm just not familiar with like what games would be which would like, what games with like a really short that would be good to stream? I don't know. I get in my head about what to stream sometimes, game wise. I guess we're going home. Yote's Shadow Inn. A visual novel would probably be fun to stream at some point.
Let's exchange some goods, yes? What shall we trade?
Look at these dumb hats. It's crazy to you that people can play games like Valorant every day on stream, for example. Dude, it's crazy to me that people even play Valorant at all. I don't know what that game even is. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of it. Even off stream, yeah.
Want to improve your bows and
I just don't understand
Come see
it.
me. Please, take a look.
I mean, I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, I only play good games,
Let's do this
but
again.
it feels like I do sometimes. When I see games like Valorant and Warframe in the zeitgeist, and God, I love this yellow. It's so good. Over here.
3 names left.
You've
Let's
seen
go
people
home.
play it, but you're not on
And we'll find
an
Saito and
FPS
his
fan.
sons.
I don't know. Does this chat have any recommendations or games that you want to see me play on the channel? I am a variety streamer, so I do play. I'm open to playing a lot of games.
Someone's here.
I don't know. I always play what I like, but I'm open to what the chat likes.
You came home.
I should have been here to help you bury them.
You're here now.
I ever played Hollow Knight? No, but I do own it. Whoops. Oh my god. Wrong buttons. A life-changing game. I do own Hollow Knight and Silksong. So I've been wanting to play them for a while. One day. That's a life-changing game. Silksong is the greatest game of all time for you. You were waiting 70 years for it to come out. Yeah, I know a lot of people were waiting a long time. But it seemed like it lives up to the hype. When it came out, you did a non-stop marathon. I don't know. I haven't played too many games like that. Metroidvanias, I think you call them. I've played a few here and there. But I've been wanting to give Hollow Knight a try for a while. It just seems really hard.
Where's Mother?
I'm playing so many games back to back that are so hard. I just need I want to play something fun and easy. It's pretty long. Yeah, I had to film.
She's with Father now. It's okay.
Save the tears.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, all of this screaming is giving me a headache. Let's get it over with. What a brave brother you had.
It dragged me back here. Stabbed me to this tree. Then the Oni set it on fire.
And then Ondio was born. I've never talked to anyone about that night. But we should.
If not for ourselves, then for Mother and Father.
Walk with me.
But they said they're going to talk to someone about that night. Are they going to go see a therapist? I don't understand.
Father's forge. He died where he was most alive.
After I cut the Oni's face, I remember, for the briefest moment, thinking we were safe.
But the nightmare had only just begun. The tree survived the fire.
After they separated us, Saito made me watch as he hung Mother from that branch.
I guess like the real mystery is like, yeah, why?
I was so scared.
Why did they specifically target this family?
I ran away.
I ran too. With Mother gone, I broke away from the Kitsune.
It's a miracle we found each other. I've had so many nightmares about this place.
Even now, I remember the dragon and spider hunting us down. The way you fell.
We can't let them win, Atsu. There were good times here too.
Our house was always full of laughter.
Strange for something to be so familiar. And yet unrecognizable. Is that?
Mother's Zeni Hajiki board. You want to play?
As long as you don't mind losing. You start. I insist.
I love this game.
Advantage.
I don't want to hear any excuses when I win.
This is such a fun-ass game. This is such a simple mini-game. You're just flicking coins. And the person who has the most coins at the end wins.
Never thought about it before, but Zeni Hajiki is for gamblers, not mothers and children.
She learned the winter we were born. They needed money, and the local gambling den thought a proper lady like her would be harmless.
They were wrong.
She cleared them out. This game is mine.
I win. I'm the best. Bodied.
Have you ever thought about having a family?
The path I'm on has no place for a child.
And when that...
Yaha! I don't know.
When do you get good at this? Practice, baby.
Atsu, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I didn't expect you to have company.
Who is this?
Oyuki, a friend. This is Jubei, my brother.
You grew up and became samurai.
I feel I would remember if we've met.
You knew me as the Kitsune.
Is she serious?
We crossed paths in Teshio Ridge. Oyuki helped me cut down the man who replaced her, Saito's spy master.
You invited a member of the Yotei 6 to our home.
She's not with them, not anymore.
You were willing to sacrifice anything and everyone to kill the Oni. How has this woman, who murdered our parents, earned the Ondio's mercy?
She saved my life.
That's not enough.
Jubei!
You're right. It's not enough. What I have taken from you cannot be given back. But what I can give to you is knowledge. Saito and his sons are gathering forces near the Oshima coast.
They're planning to attack Castle Matsumai. My home.
We'll come with you.
No. It's hard enough for me to defend you to my clan. I will not defend her.
He's completely justified in his reaction.
He
I
needs
agree.
time, Matsu.
He has until we reach the Oshima coast.
Is that chapter 2 or is that chapter 11? I feel like that's chapter 2. Gun parts. Interesting. Atsu and Oiki be kissing if gamers were less bitch-ass motherfuckers and we'd actually get to see it, but nah, it'd be too woke.
There's a Matsumai checkpoint guarding the Oshima coast.
If they started
I'll ride
kissing, I
ahead
think
to
I think
secure us
that's
travel
crazy.
permits.
That's crazier
Once my
than
horse is
them
rested.
like not beefing and the kids who are not being dead. It's like
Before
not
I
only
was
do you
sent to
forgive your
Tishio
parents'
Ridge,
killer, but you
I
kiss
used
them
to
now.
ride by here. I thought of leaving flowers, but I couldn't bring myself to step inside.
This was Jubei's first time back, too.
If I'd known who he was, I would have waited.
It's fine. I should have told him sooner. It's just hard. Being here.
The whole war against this game was so corny. Yeah,
Do you know what I remember most?
I
from
fucking
that night?
hate like those
Your mother's courage.
grifters
Even with a noose
on
around her neck,
Twitter
she thought only of
that try to spin a narrative about this game.
When she was alive,
And the
I
game
wouldn't
ended up
have
being
called her brave.
successful, so it's like, what can you even say anymore?
Now I hope to meet death with a fraction of her courage.
I think this sold like 3 million in a week.
I think she'd rather you live.
I'll see you on the Oshima coast.
Gotta hit the sack. Catch y'all later. Good night, Elder. This game does go hard. This game? Yeah, this game sold like 3 million in a week or something like that. Or it was 3 million in a very short amount of time. Oh, we can gamble here too. Why not? Let's gamble here.
Looking for a game?
Sure, I'll play.
You guess because Ghost of Tsushima was well loved? Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I'd say so. But also because this game is good. I think like if the game is good, any type of controversy trumps all. It just will never. The controversy will never do anything to the game's success because the game itself, at its core, is really good. I think this game is way better than Tsushima in every way.
Great.
Oh, damn it. Oh, you didn't know there was controversy, or I guess you're out of the loop. I mean, yeah. I would okay, how about this? Tell me what you think the controversy is or was about this game, knowing that the protagonist is a woman. What do you think the biggest issue is? Was it in the sentence I just said? Same thing happened with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows is probably a lot worse.
Well played.
There's a black man and a woman, and people just suck. I still want to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, by the way. It's on my wish list. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Also, is there just no more story stuff? I mean, sorry, side stuff? What am I saying? Words. Soju. That's only controversy among a vocal group of people who don't matter. Yeah. They don't matter. But it's just, I like to call it out because you got to shine a light on these people. Like, you got to expose them and, you know, put a like a microscope on that mentality. These people are just going to keep getting away with like the shit that they do. Like, in a different timeline, I think this game that could have potentially ruined this game's success and ruined people's careers. Like, you gotta call these people out. You can't be passive with like these stupid people, man. They'll either A, never learn, or B, just keep doing it and just ruining the culture of gaming. I mean, that's like the nicest version of what I want to say. Who are these guys?
Oh! You are well armed.
It is always a dangerous place.
That it is, especially for a woman. Rumor has it Lord Saito is filling his ranks with female recruits.
Well, Clan Matsumai won't
You think for
take
Shadows, even governments were trying to use it to grift, if I
Relax,
remember?
samurai.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
I'm hunting the Yote 6.
That's Matsumae business. Don't interfere. These wanderers
My only
of
issues
no
with
concern to
Assassin's
us.
Creed
She'll be
Shadows
dead by tomorrow
is
anyway.
why didn't
Move
they
out.
do this many years ago? Maybe the budget wasn't there. It just felt like a little too. It felt like they were using the Japan setting and the inclusion of Yasuke as like a break glass in case of emergency type of moment. It didn't feel. I don't know. It just didn't feel like the timing was right, especially with the success of Tsushima and Yote was on the horizon as well. It just felt like, oh, we need to do this now or we're gonna die. They were really banking on this stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It just felt like it's just like a cash grab. Like they could have done the Japan setting years ago, but now you choose to do it. It's a little too stitched together.
Komura, Oyuki, what happened?
Saito must have launched his offensive. I only just arrived.
Help me get that gate open. Quick. Any sign of Jubei?
None.
Also, I'm probably going to take like a little food break in a little bit. If anyone has any YouTube videos that are cringe that they want to send into the chat, you're more than welcome to.
Who did this?
They came out of nowhere.
Probably going to be streaming for like at least 8 hours. Those are cool hats. Look at those hats. And they have guns. The spider, the dragon.
Damn it. Guns down by the Saito brothers.
Their father has been planning this for years. Full-scale assault against the Matsumai seat of power.
We need to find Jubei.
The storm breaks. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'm gonna get maybe a little food. Music, where art thou? Get a little music going. Man, it feels like they change up YouTube every freaking day now. YouTube looks different every time I log into it. All right. I'll be right back. Do this. Oh no, wrong button. Do this. All right. Be right back. Okay. I have food. I have food, but I'm gonna let it cool down. Because I do not want to burn myself.
They came through here.
Oh,
Saito's
they just
sons.
killed everyone.
It's
That's
worse
cool.
than I expected, even from them.
Jubei!
Wait, they didn't expect this from them? What? Come on.
Lord Kitamori!
Come on, girl.
Jubei!
You were with them.
There he is. Jubei.
You made it.
Thank
Did
you.
you run into any trouble?
Thank you,
Only
dude.
bodies.
These people were innocent. Gunned down with no one to defend them.
You should prepare yourself. The spider and the dragon will wipe out whole villages to please their father.
Spoken from experience, Kitsune.
I told you. I will put things right for what I did to your family.
Oyuki is on our side, Jubei. You can trust her.
Just help me kill those two bastards.
We will kill them so we can get
My
their
men are waiting
guns.
ahead. Let's go.
We need guns.
The dragon and spider wield firearms.
We may be riding into a storm of gunfire.
Better us than more civilians. These men are samurai. They will not be defeated by the rabble Saito calls an army.
Having a jump button for your horse is so
We
cool.
ride. The dragon and spider will pay for this.
I didn't think we'd just be getting right into a confrontation with
Jubei!
the dragon and the spider. I thought it would take a little bit longer, but it seems like we're about to go in.
Side, but she is no ally of mine.
Damn, this is a beautiful game. For as beautiful as this is, I think we talked about this earlier when Larkin was on stream. I just love like the cell shaded look. I would love to just have every game just be cell shaded. With maybe like 1 or 2 games per year that look like this. 'Cause this is amazing. It is peak. God damn.
Impossible.
Zoning out.
Saito has a fleet?
More soldiers will be landing.
It's a full-scale invasion. We have to stop them. Men, the war is upon us. Our homes burn. Our families scatter. Their blood stains the land. But it will be our blades that turn the tide. Charge!
Gunners!
Guy immediately got shot. That sucks.
Shield gunners! Charge through them! Break their line!
Oh yeah. Let's go. I have a feeling someone important is going to die in this encounter. It's not going to be me. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna leave those guys to them. Or maybe I have to kill them. Oh, we got our first bit of gun parts. Fuck yeah.
Every minute counts. Come hill.
Gun parts. Those are going to be useful for the, I guess the final upgrade for my sword. It does feel like someone's going to die. Yeah, moments like this, these giant wars. And the fact that they have guns, like someone's going to get clipped. I'm sorry. It's just going to happen. What I love about this game compared to Tsushima is like you have different weapons. Like in Tsushima, you had the same sword, but you had different styles of the same sword, and that got boring after a while. And it was easy to like level up in Tsushima, so you could like level up all your skills and have all your skills pretty early in the game. You have you do have combos in this, but they're pretty simple. It's just between X and triangle. And you got like hold combos.
Oh, you're too late. The spider and dragon have already.
I think you have like delay combos as well, but it feels like they're pretty simple.
You fought at Sekigahara. What's our move?
The gate's fallen. They broke through.
But like it's fun, especially since we have so many different types of weapons. Like you're doing different types of combos. It's always every encounter is going to feel different because you're fighting multiple enemies that have, I guess, quote unquote, different weaknesses. So if your opponent is using a spear, you use dual swords. If your opponent is using has a shield, you use the Kusarigabra. Kusarigabra? I don't know how to pronounce that. the chain blade.
Some will hold this position.
So every encounter is going to feel fresh because you never know who you're going to fight.
We need to get through that gate quickly.
Leaving now would
The
be
gameplay
suicide.
loop is very enjoyable, and of course you get like kunais and smoke bombs. You have an Odachi.
Chube, this isn't like you.
I think after this I'm
being
going to be getting a
impatient.
gun, so the
Reckless.
combat and the encounters feel different and fun every time.
We worked together to defeat him. Remember?
Please, Atsu. Trust me.
Then trust me enough to explain what's going on.
I have family on the other side of that gate.
Family? What do you mean?
Someone very close to me.
Family.
If any harm comes to them.
I won't let that happen. I swear it.
Our best chance is to wait until the sun goes down. We can use the cover of night to reach the gate.
Yeah, let's wait till the sun goes down while all this crazy stuff is happening in the background. Repetitive games are the worst. I mean, I think every game at a certain point is going to feel repetitive. Especially after like these long games like this. Your ally can assassinate enemies with pulse white. Interesting.
Softly.
But yeah, I don't know. The gameplay in this to me feels fresh every time. I'm enjoying it. I never feel bored. Have I ever played any roguelikes? I haven't. I might one day. I just don't know. I don't know which ones are good. It feels like there's so many I wouldn't know where to start. Do you have any ones that you recommend? Oh yeah, and you get a spear too. This is like probably my favorite weapon, honestly. Binding of Isaac is a good start. That's the one I've heard about for a while now. Might be the best out of all of them. Interesting. With how much they have in there. There's Risk of Rain 2. Yeah. I would have to give. I'm open. I'm definitely open to them. Like I don't have. I'm not married to a specific genre of game. Obviously, like we just played Gungrave. Now we're playing Ghost of Yotei. But there's certain genres I just haven't opened myself up to yet, and roguelikes are definitely one of them. I'm gonna turn the gameplay back up to hard. I just need to turn it down for that boss fight. Also, that's another thing with these types of games, in this game specifically, like putting it on a harder difficulty is very satisfying. Because you feel it immediately. If you just play it on easy, I could see that's how the gameplay can probably feel repetitive or boring. But some boss fights are just ridiculous. Like that you can switch back and forth. Yeah, it's nice that there's like no load times between switching the difficulties. Some games you would have to like go back to the main menu or reload the game. But this, it's on the fly, which I appreciate. Damn it. Oh, he was one of our guys. Who else? Bitch. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, there's more fighting, but the music stopped. That's fine. Okay, there's the music. Video game forgot we were still going, I guess. There we go. Is there any items in here? Probably nothing crazy. Copper. Gun parts. Okay, we're definitely going to need a lot of those. I think we need at least like 12 to upgrade our sword. I don't remember. Oh, no, man, we can do it now. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we can do it now. Hell yeah, let's go. We'll still collect more just in case. Oh, another guy who's just over here chilling.
Someone hit me. Oh, what now? What? More Psycho's followers are.
I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, let's go to YouTube for a little bit and just watch some random shit. Because I also want to eat some food. But what to watch? But what to watch? Look at all this slop in my subscription feed. Let's watch this. Fucking Tony Soprano and God of War.
Should be bigger.
I'm pleased to meet you. But if you don't have a warrant, could you get the fuck out of my house? Because I'm kind of busy. You gotta exercise impulse control.
I'm sorry. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature?
I'm in a waste management business. Everybody immediately assumes you're mobbed up. It's a stereotype, and it's offensive.
It's the world serpent.
The longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do.
Gonna find that eventually. What difference does it make?
He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
My son has panic attacks.
Have faith in him.
He's got that putrid, rotten, fucking soprano gene. You got nothing to say till I tell you, unless I ask you a direct question.
Thought that was the amount of people who worked on the video.
Showing off the sick shit that Prawn Zone printed out.
Yeah, I remember.
Made
Yeah.
the models.
God damn it.
I thought you'd be bigger.
Today, we're trying out a high quality and more focused trivia compilation, a fully mixed down, full hour of the best Mario related cut content and unused ideas from the main Did You Know Gaming channel. Let us know if you liked this more heavily edited approach, and if you do, give it a like and subscribe for more. But for now, let's just get to the trivia.
Did you know? Super Mario Strikers has an unused promotional poster that was made to potentially advertise the game. The ad was ultimately rejected, likely due to its visual similarity to male reproductive organs. In the image, 2 soccer balls dangle from a net bag, with the quote, "You're gonna need a pair." The Mario series has seen several plans that didn't pan out as intended. The idea for Super Mario Maker was actually patented in 1994. The game was planned to use a keyboard and mouse, as well as controllers, and Nintendo even proposed an online system so that players could share their creations. Another idea that didn't pan out as expected has to do with Super Mario 3D Land. According to director Koichi Hayashida, Cape Mario was originally considered as a power-up for the game. However, the cape was ultimately put aside in favor of Tanuki Mario, which had a similar function. Interestingly, in an early prototype stage of Super Mario 3D Land's production, the game's developers used the Mario 64 level Whomp's Fortress to test the game. The level was even shown off by Koichi Hayashida at a Game Developers Conference 2012 panel.
In Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Rabbid Princess Peach originally had an animation inspired by
The
Sailor
rabbits
Moon.
are so horrifying. Oh my
Game
god.
Director Davide Soliani jokingly stated that the test sequence was made by animators who started to go stir crazy from working so hard. In an interview promoting Super Nintendo Classic Edition, artist Shigefumi Hino confirmed that Mario is hitting Yoshi to make him spit out his tongue in Mario World. Hino said, "Actually, we did the animation with the idea that Mario was hitting Yoshi on the head and Yoshi is sticking out his tongue in surprise. There's even a bonk sound. But we thought people would feel sorry for Yoshi, so we decided to pass it off as Mario saying, 'Go.'" The book, The Art of Super Mario Odyssey, reveals that Rosalina was going to appear in the game as a non-playable character at some point. The book also reveals several unused outfits for Mario, such as a green Sprixie princess from Super Mario 3D World, a Toadette costume, a costume of Aluma from Super Mario Galaxy, and a costume of Mario in a Japanese schoolgirl outfit. Another game that showed Mario in a unique outfit is Sega's Alex Kidd in Shinobi World, or at least the game's beta build did. During the development of Shinobi World, the first boss, Kabuto, was planned to be a parody of Mario. He would have had a moustache, and his name was Mari-O, a play on words that actually means King Mari. This reference was dropped in the final release due to the possible copyright concerns. The secret still remains in some form, however, as Kabuto shoots fireballs and shrinks when the player has inflicted enough damage to him, just like Mario.
Despite all the delays, Mario 64 actually had the quickest development cycle of any game in the series. Assistant director Yoshiaki Koizumi made nearly 250 different Mario animations, about 50 of which got cut, including a somersault that probably broke Mario's fall after a long drop. A few animations didn't get cut, but ended up virtually useless, like the crouching trip kick, which Koizumi says he made for beating specific enemies that never got programmed into the game. To test out different camera systems, developers ran experiments like creating a mountain and having Mario and Mips race to the summit, then switching the camera and going again. They tested out thousands of different camera systems, having it locked, having it move, having it so the player controlled it entirely, and so on. There was one programmer whose whole job was just working on the camera system, and one day he finally came up with a camera Miyamoto was happy with. But it wasn't long before a Nintendo lawyer ran upstairs and told them Sega had a patent for switching cameras, which sent shockwaves through the entire office.
Sega had a patent for switching cameras. Is crazy. Alright, I just needed something to play while I eat. I was really hungry. That was really good. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Quietly now. Trouble ahead.
Finish them quick.
Someone there?
No, no one's there.
Get out here!
Are they still coming at me?
I guess it's nothing.
Oh, never mind. I love how my character's wearing bright yellow, and they're like, oh, I guess it's nothing. I didn't see that person in bright yellow.
Maybe I'm too tired. Too late! I saw you! I see you!
Whatever. Trying to sneak, but the enemies are in weird positions. I thought I cut off his arm.
Hurry, with me.
More items. I'm not seeing anything. Oh shit, just walk into the fire. It's probably not good for you.
You have no
choice. Obey or you will die.
Please! We are just farmers!
Your Matsumai are dead. Swear your allegiance to Lord Saito or share their fate.
Take that musket and go up top. Cover me.
Jubei, you're sure?
If I don't go out there, they'll kill the hostages. Be ready.
Tangashima, the musket. New ranged weapon. I imagine that's probably the last new weapon in the game.
You, pledge your loyalty to Lord Saito.
His sons shot my wife.
Execution by musket? That girl is next.
They fight dirty. So can you.
Stop!
Who are you?
Killing these people won't help. They're just farmers.
That's it, Jubei. Keep them distracted.
I surrender.
I could shoot the leader.
But too many others. They killed Jubei.
Child is no threat to you.
Gunpowder. That will do the trick.
About the Matsumai's defenses. How many men defend the castle? 2,000. Bring me to the dragon and... Hide!
That was pretty cool.
I'm here!
There's the leader.
Keep go! It's safe.
Oh, father. Oh shit, he has like a whole ass family. I thought he just had a wife. Why did he never mention this?
They killed him.
Listen to me. You are safe now.
Why she kind of looked like his sister when she was young.
Who are they?
I'm Atsu.
She's my sister.
I have an aunt?
Yes.
His daughter is too old.
And you can fight.
I feel like she should be much younger.
I can handle a blade.
I hope you killed that bastard who murdered the farmer.
Kika.
What? He deserved it.
He did. And he's dead now.
How come you never told me you had a sister?
Maybe it's best we get moving?
Yes. Yes. Let's get you home and cleaned up. Hmm?
Affirmative grunt.
This way.
I have a niece. Why didn't you tell me?
I wasn't sure how.
So you hid her from me.
Because she's not ready for your world.
What other world is there?
This world. Woshima Coast. Not much happens here. Until today.
I'm sorry. Children should never have to see such violence.
Kiku, this is Oyuki. She's...
An ally.
to some.
What an interesting twist that this game has taken. I was not expecting any of this. Oshima Ghost.
Matsumai Castle still stands.
It won't last long. Saito planned for this. He sent his sons to strangle the Matsumai. Their army will overrun the coast. The siege will last months.
What's going to happen?
Oyuki underestimates Clan Matsumai. We will rally. Now we have to go, Kiku. We'll be safe inside the castle.
Oyuki and I will scout around.
I'll post a guard in town. He'll know where to find me.
Be safe.
I wonder if I'm locked into these story
There will be
moments.
no end to Saito's forces.
It's the Southern Wars all over again. Thousands dying for the mistakes of their leaders. If only I could corner the dragon and spider, and end this all with my own blade.
That sounds like the Onryo talking.
It's good strategy, nothing more.
Just remember, Onryo are a myth. You are still flesh and blood.
Only for as long as it takes to kill them.
Yaha! And your niece.
Thank you.
Let's get a lay of the land.
What do you see?
I see the town. Looks like it's in danger.
Benten Port. Its residents are likely retreating to the castle.
There's Matsumai Castle.
Safe for the moment. But Saito's sons won't stop until its walls crumble.
The dragon and the spider could be anywhere.
Check on your brother and niece, Atsu. There's also a man, Matchlock Murata, who can make you a pistol.
Matchlock Murata.
Look for him at the headwaters of the Karatsu River.
And you?
I have contacts everywhere. I'll turn over some rocks and find Saito's sons.
Stay safe, Oyuki.
Interesting. Scorch bomb. But did this, was that always there? The Burning of Ishikari. Weapon kit. Interesting. The Ninetales have some kind of hideout at Sarafusu Lighthouse. I should probably try to do that eventually. But the bomb maker, I must have missed this somehow. Need more colors for this.
That's a point.
What the hell's going on over here? I just just grabbed a body that was on fire.
They're out there somewhere. Who's there?
Hey! I warned you!
This was a different animation for that. At least two. Ah. Ah. Just love how like the random gobbers and guards around the world or whatever like react to what's happening in the story.
How am I supposed to fit through that?
You're not, bitch. Ooh. That's fancy. Sometimes when you do stealth kills, like they still hear you for some reason. Like no one was looking my way, but they still heard that I did a stealth kill somewhere.
Who are you? Some kind of bounty hunter? I just want to talk. Fine. Take my hand.
I just want your bombs.
You really did a number on those demons. I owe you.
Why are the raiders after you?
They want me to make them scorch bombs.
As if setting this entire valley on fire wasn't enough.
And yet you're running around, all your limbs still attached. Good on you.
Thank you?
No time for pleasantries. More raiders are coming. Grab those scorch bombs and practice if you want to leave. This place is out of the way. Perfect for testing things that blow up.
Acquire all ranged weapons.
Let's see if your aim is any good. That will have to do. I can hear raiders crawling up the ravine. I've made enough scorch bombs to blow up a mountain. Blast the bastards! Try not to lose your fingers.
Rush fire. What's that? Kill an enemy by catching grass on fire. That was by chance. Where?
Cover this exit. I'll take the other side.
I can only hold 2 bombs at a time, interesting. That's the bridge. Curare. Oh shit. They're throwing bombs back at me. Wow. This is supposed to be the tutorial. Did it.
You have a gift for destruction.
You're one to talk.
I used to make things of beauty and wonder. Not that it matters now. There is work to do. Oni raiders are mining niter across the valley, and I'm going to take it.
To make more bombs?
To make the bomb. One that will keep the raiders off my back.
She's gonna make a nuke.
Permanently.
I was sent by Sensei Takahashi. He's training fighters to get rid of the raiders. We could use that kind of firepower.
I knew I liked you for a reason. The name is Ina.
Atsu.
I spotted raiders carrying niter by Bear Rock. Use my bombs to make some noise over there. I'll know you want to meet. In the meantime, you can come to me for any of your more explosive needs.
The bomb maker. Let's switch up our outfit. Crimson kimono. Purple sick.
If you want trouble, I have plenty for sale. Take a look.
Sale, I just helped you. I gotta pay you?
Happy hunting. I knew you'd get
maxed
that.
out. So that was the damage on the bombs. Now the capacity.
Smart move.
Maxed out. We can have 5 bombs now.
Here you go.
Then we got 5 oils. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Don't be a stranger.
I mean, shout out, all that time that I fucking spent just running around looking for stuff was so worth it. Well, I wasn't actively looking for stuff. I just was running around and found all this stuff, but it was so worth it. What do we got now? Fighting with fire. Oh, a new technique. Okay, we should actually go there first. jumped off this cliff. That would not be good.
Go, Homura!
I'm gonna stream for another hour or two. I feel myself getting a bit tired. I'm at my track location, really? Huh? Okay, up here. Wait, does the level 3 for this outfit have a cape? Oh no, it just adds the armor. I don't really like that. It ends up hiding the color of the armor. Can't zoom in. I guess you just have to equip it. Whatever. Oh, it does have a cape. Okay, that's pretty sick. We should have the cape. Adding a cape to anything is just the coolest thing ever. It just automatically makes it way cooler. Melee. Okay, Adachi is the last weapon we have to upgrade. Precisely timed bulwark stance with hold triangle will perfect counter all attacks, including red glint. Oh my god. That's pretty good.
I'll admit, some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to chart. I have new maps for you.
White deer.
It is yours.
How much money do I even have? Oh, 7K. Okay. Probably need to go gambling or
Can't
something
say
to get some
no,
more
can
money.
I? And there she go.
We're gonna have to go for all of these. So we can max out the Odachi and then complete that quest. Wow, I found all of those relatively easily. Technique here.
To me!
Are you gonna head out, Ambi? Have a nice rest of your stream, man. Thank you. Have a good night, ho boy. Thank you for popping in with the raid. I'll definitely be at your next stream. Good night, bro.
Any chance you're looking for some quality goods?
Take a seat.
Fish.
Care to see the new merchandise I've gathered?
Armor die. Sure.
I knew you'd like that.
Charms. Charm of healing. While at half health or less, potency of heal technique increased by minor. That shit out of my face.
Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Wouldn't expect any less.
do appreciate how they made some of these technique. Well, it's kind of not just the technique things, but everything is. It's a bit more. It's harder to find. I feel like in Tsushima things were very easy to find. All right, 1 out of 3. We're gonna stick to maxing out the Odachi. Unstoppable Force. Damage taken while unstoppable can be recovered. Recoverable health appears gray, can be restored by attacking enemies. Next. Where's the third one? I'm so confused. Oh, it's right here. Masked Man's Quarry. Oh my god. I somehow went the wrong way.
Where are you off to? Go, go!
Didn't realize the wind was... or sorry, my... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I pinned the wrong location on the map. I didn't even realize it. Take less damage when attacking with the Odachi. Okay. One more to go. What was that? Ezo's spice. just tried to use my horse to double jump like it's an Elden Ring. Elden Ring has spoiled me. Hell yeah. It's the final lesson, Master Yoshida.
Atsu, you've returned. Has your Odachi bloodied itself in glorious battle?
That's one way of putting it. I've learned all I can.
Good. A clean Odachi teaches nothing. Are you ready for your final lesson?
Yeah.
Lead the way.
It is a bit of a climb. This is a new lesson for me as well. One I've never taught.
I hope it doesn't involve jumping off this cliff.
Only if you fail. My masters used to teach this lesson.
You mean those old men you were talking about?
The very ones. We could both learn from them, if we hope to live to such a ripe old age.
I haven't thought that far ahead.
Then you need this lesson more than I do. You must learn the value of a still mind, Atsu. To accept your past, your pain, your enemies, without judgment.
I'll do my best.
We can stop at any time. All I ask is that you try. Now let's sit quietly.
I will
Empty
listen
your
to you,
mind of all thoughts,
Bald Sama.
of all judgment. See how long you can do it.
That was weird.
Sorry. That's all I can do.
I understand. It can be difficult for a restless spirit.
How long did you last when you first tried?
The length of a yawn. Then I left in search of sake. Before we go, I
That's
want you to
confusing.
have
Was
this,
I supposed to,
a
if I
parting
waited
gift for
long enough,
completing your
that it
lessons.
changed anything?
I wish
I'm
I
curious.
could give you something in return.
Oh, you have. The lesson in charging Bohia fire was invaluable.
That and the pleasant conversation.
Come, or my other students will feel neglected. If you ever need a moment of calm, you're always welcome.
I'll be sure to bring my own sake next time. Thank you for everything, Master Yoshida.
And same to you. Be well on your journey, Atsu.
I will. What did I get? Didn't look like I even got anything. Robes of see-through or Ranyu. This armor is so cool, but you have to find the Ainu item. They seem random. I have 7 and I need 10. Is there like a... I wonder if I have a song. Oh, I do have a song for them. When to Ainu items. All Ainu items discovered in the region. Fascinating.
Oh, it's you. I have maps. If you need them, you want new maps, I presume.
New technique points and max health.
Put it away, quickly. I'll have to charter the next region soon.
Is he not supposed to sell me the maps? Is that what he said? Put it away quickly. That's not it, really? All right, game. That's crazy. By the water. Got it. Okay. I kind of want to like try to find some of those Ainu items. All Ainu items discovered in the region. Okay, maybe let's go up north. Do a little gambling again. Because the gambling is so fucking addicting.
How about a game?
I'm up for a game.
Let's play a game then, Baldy.
Ha!
Turning that feature on where it just shows you like how far your coin's gonna go, it honestly made this game a lot easier, but I still have messed up plenty of times. Also, just it's like also luck of the draw. Sometimes the coins are placed in a weird way, and you're gonna be
That was
screwed
fun.
no matter what. Alright, let me go find these items, because I really want to upgrade this armor. All Ainu items discovered in the region. Keep saying that for every region. Am I just that strong and powerful? Okay, let's... Wait, was I over here before? I don't remember. The Green Dye House. You have anything new for me, lady?
I have colorful dye for your belongings.
Then let me talk to you.
Let's see what we can do.
The Dragonfly armor. So lame.
Off you go.
There's no way I've got him all in every region I've been to. If there's still 3 left. Shit, probably more than that, because I'm on the 3rd to last upgrade. I need one more gun part to upgrade the katana to the max. Fascinating. I'm so confused. The wind is taking me to the west. Now it's taking me to the north? I just teleported to the same location. Shit. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just follow the wind until I come across one. This could be a very long journey. If only there was an easier way to find these. Somebody's screaming. I don't see them.
Right.
Like Tsushima had like more random side quests just along the roads and stuff. I feel like everywhere I was going there was a side quest. This game is more chill about that. Alright, this could really take forever, so I'm not even gonna bother. Maybe there's like a map or something I can find online that has them all.
This is where Ina wanted to meet. I'll signal her.
Do I just throw a bomb? Signal Ino with a scorpion.
I thought Tetsu was done for when the
Come on, boy. This is where Ina wanted to meet. I'll signal her. I have to wait nearby.
That's such a weird signal. Just throwing a bomb in the road.
Ready to rob some Oni raiders? The stash is somewhere up on Bear Rock.
Lead the way.
I always change the color of my outfit, but I always forget to change to my outfit.
The raiders will regret ever looking my way when I'm done with this bomb.
Yet you say you weren't trained as a bomb maker.
I am a Hanabi master, like the rest of my family.
Fireworks?
You seen them?
Only once, in the south. It was like a flower bursting with flames.
I had to like download the song and all the songs that Watanabe mode.
I saw the raiders around
added.
here.
This is Atsu's theme, and
Follow
it's
me.
so good.
How did you go from making fireworks to bombs?
It wasn't pretty. Wait. See that cave up ahead?
Probably where they hid the stash.
Bear! Stay back!
What happens if you poison the bear? Oh, nothing. You just shoot the
Bears
bear
are
in the head.
Bearlock.
That's fine.
Guess we should have known.
Headshotted the bear. I love
Found the
murdering
stash,
bears
but
first
it's
thing in the
sealed
morning.
tight. We'll have to bust it open.
Bombs?
Bombs.
What's in here?
Ujin's veil mask. Oh, that's lame. I hate masks like that.
We're in. Damn it. There's barely an igniter here. They must have taken it to the castle.
You said they bring in carts of this stuff. If we find the road they use...
We could catch the next shipment. Oh. Hold on. There's something else in here.
Looks like some kind of bomb.
Ugh. Horribly made. No wonder they want mine so badly.
I'll take them. Might as well put them to good use.
Suit yourself.
Blind bomb. Oh, shit. We got flash bombs. Flash grenades. Solar flares. Hell yeah.
Those bombs are made to blind your target. Once they go off, you'll have to attack before they regain their senses.
They'll never see us coming.
Like ghosts in the night.
It's like every other like character that interacts with the protagonist is really into them.
What was that? Who's in the chair to die?
Man, not only did I press the wrong button, I pressed the wrong button twice.
It's safe to come out. Sounds like they were waiting for a shipment.
Let me take a look. Over here.
A cart full of niter.
Ready for the taking.
Let's move.
This way. Keep an eye out for raiders.
The context of raiders in this game and the context of raiders on Twitch are completely different.
Hurry up! You cannot hide from the Oni!
Bitch.
Onyo! Mercy!
Keep forward. Not to get
Oh my gosh, that parry was so sick. Shout out to me. Jesus, dude. Why can't I attack? I'm mashing square, but I can't do my light attack. It's very strange. It's literally not coming out. Okay, now it was. That was such a weird glitch. This game has had very minor issues, I'm learning. That just happens sometimes. That's really weird. Where'd she go? Oh no, the embassy is glitching out. She's wigging out.
That is a lot of niter. What kind of bomb are you making?
A special brew, just for the Oni Raiders. These demons burned my family's workshop. All the fireworks went off and I survived. Used what I know to make bombs to defend myself. Suddenly, I was useful to the Raiders.
You want revenge.
I want to be left alone. To grieve. Anyway, don't worry about me. I can get this back to the workshop myself.
Sensei Takahashi is training fighters to get rid of the raiders. He could use your skills.
Sounds like the right kind of trouble to me. I'll make sure to pay him a visit.
Ina, be careful.
Always. Oh, and do me a favor. Bring me those new bombs you found. No friend of mine should be using bombs of such inferior make.
Gift of destruction.
Good timing. I have a fresh batch of explosives.
Good timing.
Anything
I'm
catch
standing
your
here the
eye?
whole time.
I feel pity for your enemies.
Oh, we're running low on black powder. Bummer.
Exciting.
Inflicts a major amount of stagger damage.
Put that to good use. I knew you'd
broke.
get that. Make some trouble.
This is probably been the first time in a while in this game that I've been broke. Alright, since we're in this area, we should get those technique points. There's technique points and a health upgrade as well. That's not what I thought I needed to do. That was not what I needed to do at all. And then... Alright, we got our weapons maxed out. Explore Oshima Coast to get that. Brute assassination, please. Thank you.
Where are you off to?
Smoky Mountains Hot Spring. Hell yeah. Time to rest up, girl. Reflect on Kiku or the Ainu? Let's reflect on our niece.
I'm an aunt. I thought I had no family. And now... I don't know. This doesn't change anything. It can't.
What would finding out that she has a niece change? I'm confused. I feel like wanting revenge and finding out you still have a family are two separate things. Okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, nameless NPC.
I still like the other one better. Atsu, Ina and I need you to settle a debate. Once the Oni Raiders fall, we will need new banners to fly over Ishikari Plain.
But we cannot decide on a replacement.
They're just scraps of cloth.
They are symbols of hope, of unity. I prefer one that represents the people and their resilience.
What Ishikari Plain needs is change. The winds of this land symbolize that best.
Ina is right. This is a time of change.
Then the choice is made. We will fly our new banners as we push the raiders out of Ishikari Castle once and for all.
You're attacking the castle? You could have led with that.
Come, we'll tell you our plan. Sensei Takahashi and his students have been holding their own against the Oni Raiders.
But we'll never be rid of those dogs so long as they have a fortress.
Taking the castle is one thing. Holding it is another.
We are not going to hold it.
We're going to destroy it.
Oh. Okay.
You'll need firepower.
Then it's a good thing we stole this.
The Bohia will be positioned to attack the main gate, but we're depending on you to draw the raiders out.
Why me?
They won't ignore the woman who killed their beloved Oni.
While you have the raiders distracted, Ina and I will burn down the castle from the inside.
Just the two of you?
My students will be with us. The people of Ishikari Plain must see that we can stand on our own.
You mean without Clan Matsumae?
This is our home, not theirs. Once we're in position, look for our signal.
then unleash hell.
The burning of Castle Ishigari. I'm down to burn down a castle.
Sensei.
Oh, that was weird.
Sensei Takahashi and Ina should be in position.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need some stretchies. This is one of my favorite songs. Let me turn up a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. No music. No more music. No more music. More murder.
There's the signal. Time to get their attention.
Assassin! Stand with the old mule!
That's right. Come and get me.
Did that just miss? What? That was weird. Like went through the door. Get out of here, big guy.
The castle is burning!
Lord
Yay.
Saito has lost his future seat of power.
Is that the whole mission?
The castle!
Oh, I was about to say.
The castle has fallen!
Yeah, I was gonna say that was way too short. Ah. I don't understand like the loyalty to someone who's dead. Who got their fucking head chopped off by 2 swords. Like did someone try to like step up and replace the Omi? Like I think I feel like that's what happens in like mob movies. Where, like, the boss dies, someone tries to like take over and step up and get the replacement. But it's unclear if that's what happens with samurais.
Look at it burn.
Almost as beautiful as fireworks.
Your students fought well.
They have earned a good night's rest.
Rest? We need to celebrate.
You're right.
I agree. Let's get
Let
drunk.
us eat and drink. Tomorrow, we rebuild.
My head. The castle's still burning. Ina? Sensei Takahashi? Where is everyone?
Uh-oh, okay, this is taking an ominous
Raiders are
turn.
nowhere to be seen. Thank you. Thank you.
Where am I going to get more sake? We've only a few jars left.
Someone's puking.
That Ina woman. She looks small, but she can hold her sake.
Atsu, you look worse than death.
That was quite a night. You hungry?
Always.
Why was I expecting something more ominous? That was just a hangover.
Nothing
Something I'll
like
probably
a
have
warm
tomorrow.
breakfast on a belly full of sake.
So, what happens now?
Without the Oni or his castle, the raiders will scatter.
Ishikari Plain is free.
Your students and your family can finally be at peace.
Thank you, Atsu.
Don't let these banners be just for show. The wind may represent change, but you're the ones who will bring it.
And I thought I was the sensei.
See you around.
I kind of expecting something more bombastic with that mission, but it was fine. Bone dust. An enemy crushed, nothing remains. take that. I guess the reward for the mission was a different color for my weapon. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything more than what the reward entailed. God, if only the Bounty Master armor wasn't so hard to use. I would use it all the time. Okay, we'll equip it for now. It looks so cool. Guns and consequences. The Lost Scouts. $450. Fuck that. I guess we never went to go fight Takazo the Unrivaled, right? We could go do that. The White Dye Merchant.
Let's go.
Wait atop Mount Yote after equipping all 5 Takezo charms. How do I know which one was a Takezo charm?
Come on, Homorak.
Small ginkgo tree. This is the path up Mount Yote, the one Mother and Father took.
Shout out to Mother and Father. Rest in peace. Oh wow, you can change the color of your kunais too? Oh no, it's the Yari, my bad. That's what to say.
It's so quiet up here. The trail has broken down over the years.
Has anyone
the grappling hook.
Father said the priests carved these.
Hey, we're not gonna. If we're gonna fight this guy, we are not gonna be using that armor. That requires perfection. We will use Dioniru.
The spirits of the mountain, keeping a watchful eye over Ezol.
What a fucking poser. That's me. That's me. How the hell? Oh, over here. Are you still working, Momiji? Are you on break? What is happening over there? Yeah? Well, I know like you're still at work, but are you on a break right
I
now?
wonder if Mother and Father stopped here to rest or enjoy the view.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. I'm getting sleepy. They better be paying you so much money. Like 3 paychecks worth. Oh shit. You make 25 USD for 10-hour shift, but today you got 25 extra for working 18-hour shift. 18 hours is that's illegal. that's illegal. No, I feel like there is no business that requires that much labor from one person, let alone multiple people. I don't care if it's a restaurant or an event. That's ridiculous. It's insane. Like even when I was working like overnights, and Black Fridays and holidays in retail, it wasn't that crazy. You have no money, so you have to. I get it. I just feel bad. Shit sucks. One day things will be better. I actively try to believe that and repeat that and pray on that. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know. I guess without
No one's
hope,
been here in a while.
then you're pretty much dead.
Another part of Ezol lost to time.
God, this is so beautiful. Such a beautiful game. Sometimes you don't believe that shit. Yeah, I don't know. I can be pretty insane at times. Like, I think the ambitious moniker is a clear reflection of the insanity. Because I feel like you kind of have to be a bit crazy when going for your goals. Like, you have to be a bit delusional as well as hopeful. I don't know. I there's something inside of me that just doesn't allow me to quit or half-ass anything. But with that comes exhaustion.
Maybe Father and Mother's charms are still up here.
And a bit of an anxious mindset. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, like I said, if we don't have hope, we would be dead. You might as well be dead if you don't have hope. Damn it, I fell. You would love to be more delusional? Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty easy. You just gotta earnestly believe everything that you're working towards can be yours and beyond that. Like, once you repeat it multiple times, you kind of just start to believe it, but I don't know, I guess if you're more logical with your thinking, then there's not really much room for that type of belief.
I see them. Two Omamori.
I'm also like extremely competitive as well. I like create scenarios in my head of to also like keep the fire burning and keep me motivated. I remember I saw the Michael Jordan like docu-series on Netflix, The Last Dance, and he talked about doing, or other people talked about him doing that, like him creating scenarios with other players and fake beef, and that's what kind of kept him going and inspired to play each game or certain games. Increases their damage. Arrows, that sucks. This is pretty good. Mother's Charm 2. I'm ready to meet Takuzo at the top of the world. I only need to equip his 5 charms and wait at the campfire. I don't know why those keep leveling up, but I'll take it. This is a very beautiful game. It's been easy to just get lost in this world and have a good time. I just don't understand. Like, what are Takuzo's charms? Which ones are his? Oh, okay. Never mind. Charm of Bracing Victory. This is about to be the hardest boss fight in the game, by the way, so I guess we'll see how this goes. Charm of Bold Destruction. Parry and inflicts major amount of additional stagger. Why did I not have these equipped before? These are great. Wait, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? I'm so confused. Okay. There he is.
I see you solved my riddle. Quite the view, isn't it?
No trees, though. Where will you tie my name?
We are beyond such things. It's been decades since I felt challenged by anyone. Your accomplishments cannot be denied. 3 members of the Yotei Six. You've made your mark on this island. Now, we will face each other as equals. No holding back. Join me in the ring when you're ready to test yourself.
Here we go. I believe this is the hardest boss fight in the game. That's what people were making it seem like on Twitter when the game came out.
Are you ready?
Fight to the death.
Are you?
This will be the greatest day of my life.
His little mustache. Oh wow. Takes out all my health in one hit. Wow. Brother.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Okay. Get absolutely shit on indeed. Jesus Christ, dude. Takes out all your health in one hit. 2 hits and I'm dead. I wonder if that's like difficulty specific or is he just that strong? Wow. Fucking wrecked, dude. Holy shit. Okay.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled.
Yes, yes, yes. Come out. Man. This is pretty
Seems
fun, I
must
guess.
remain Takezo the Unrivaled a
Shit.
bit longer.
Okay, that requires like perfect parrying.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
I can definitely see why people were saying this is the hardest fight in the game. Can't even dodge out of it. Whoops.
Can't even do anything at that point. Okay. Let's see. He did not like getting set on fire.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer. I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
I want to like save that revive if I can. I can get him down like low enough. I can get him low enough where it's worth it. Keep going. Whoa. Fuck it. He is aggressive. Holy shit, dude. He is not playing. He actually is way more aggressive than any other enemy I've fought so far. Like, they kind of like at least wait around sometimes and give you a chance to analyze what your next move should be.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
I am a bit curious what this is like on different difficulties, like between lethal or medium. Maybe I'm just bad. Okay, eventually he stops giving a shit about being on fire. That's crazy. Abandon the 5 teachings? No. I blocked some of that. Here we go. There's no getting away. Once he's got those flurries going, there's no getting away.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
I wonder if I should use the Odachi because I can block his more powerful moves with it. I guess it's less about... let's try. I may even need to like upgrade my swords. I'll pick a sword and just upgrade it to the max. 'Cause none of my weapons are max right now. Or armor.
It seems
to be
I must
fair,
remain
honestly.
Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Let's see what that's like on a different difficulty. Oh, just as bad. Damn. It's still okay. It doesn't matter what difficulty. It's 2 hits and you're dead. I guess if you don't have max armor. I might not even have like the max amount of health you're supposed to have either.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer. It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Motherfucker. The rolling actually works against me. I can't even recover fast enough after the roll. Counter. It's more so like the side step's probably the way to go. Alright, I'll try 3 more times because I don't think I can actually beat him right now.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled.
I can't even swing. Fuck. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't have my swords. Kill me.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
It is honest. It is dead as 2 hits every time. With no, fuck. That is tough. Alright, we'll come back later. But I could have sworn I just hit circle. Alright, this bitch is fucking tough. Earn a minor amount of spirit when taking damage from an enemy. Gain a monitor and increase the maximum health. Increase chance to recover arrows. No, it sucks. Defeating an enemy regains a moderate amount of health. Sure. Sure. What's up, Pepper? Hope you're doing well. Fix a major amount of additional stagger damage. Interesting. Okay. Doing fine. Got home kind of late. Now you were reading Wikipedia and grinding on FF12. I'm good. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. Getting a little tired. Honestly, I'll probably just end. Yeah, I'll probably just end it now. Find someone to raid. Let's see what our options are. Yes, I despise Pepper. I do. This is the time of night where just like everyone who is streaming is Japanese. Alright, I don't know who this person is. But we're gonna raid them. I am anti-Argentinian. Machi is live? I mean, yeah, I guess I could raid Fire Machi, right? I was gonna try to actually raid someone within the amount of viewers that I have right now, and I'm pretty sure Machi probably has double the amount of viewers I have, so... I've been also wanting to keep up the trend of raiding someone new. I think that's been very rewarding so far. So we're gonna raid Tori Kadachi. What? More like quadruple? Sure. If you are tired, don't go for new? What does that mean? You need to introduce yourself to new people. It doesn't. I think I know what you're saying, but it doesn't require much effort to type. But I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying, Pepper. So we'll just raid Fire Machi. How about that? I think you want me to raid Fire, so I'll raid Fire. Yeah, I'll be back on streaming. On streaming? I'll be back streaming. What's today? Saturday. There we go. Yeah, I'll be back streaming Saturday. So that's like big collab day. That's big collab day. So yeah, we'll do that. As always, stay ambitious.